not me realizing it now. I'm mute. I realized I'm muted. Hello. I already started talking. I was like, wait, why does it look? Why does the camera light? I mean, why does the microphone light look red in the camera? Hello, how are we doing? I said happy Thursday. My whole spiel was basically happy Thursday. Don't get used to the fact that I'm saying happy Thursday on a day that's not dedicated to Raffadax, because that's how it's been for the past year and 8 months. So that's going to take some adjustment in a good way. But Sabrina, hello. Atian, hello. Amber, hello. Spy Hermit, Annabelle, Chaos, Lily, Vio, how are we all doing? What's going on here? My hair is weird. I'm very full. You just refreshed because you thought something was wrong with your sound? Oh no. My bad. May, Dana, Ashiel. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, very full. We had bangers and mash and beans for dinner. Very filling meal. Very delicious though. Brittany, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm really excited to do more of this today. I have been, full disclosure, playing Stardew all day. All day separately. So there's that. And oh, I need to edit the site a little because I typed out some challenges. I've got a couple of new ones I've added on the site, which is in the description, by the way. But there's a couple of challenges that are going to be like, obviously most of the challenges that we have are like through kind of phases of the game sort of thing, you know, like buying the farm maps, and then there'll be something in Ginger Island. I've added a challenge to Ginger Island that's very specific. Carrie, I hope you have a good day. And Doxy, hello. Lily, you haven't had bangers and mash in so long. Honestly, it's so good. We had chili cheese sausages, and then the mash was like cheesy mash, but Michael also added some Cajun spices he found in the cupboard, and it made the mash so good. And the beans were just your average baked beans. But you got this. Alexandra, hello. What was I saying? I was saying something. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, so challenges. So we've got the one, I've added one for Ginger Island, which to tell you about it now in the future, I don't have to buy it because obviously we have to do a lot to get to Ginger Island anyway. But it's going to be like, it's not going to be Ginger Island anymore. It's going to be Garlic Island. So we're going to make the whole farm into a garlic farm, but it's not going to be just like a full like blanket of garlic. I'd like to make it a work of garlic themed art, so that'll be fun when we get to it, but that's a long way in the distance. I just got really excited to talk about garlic. Are there bougie baked beans? More than likely, if you know how to look for them. Susan, hello. You did. How you doing? And there's 2 more challenges that I've added that are going to be ongoing ones. Both of these, credit to Cackle Barnacle for them. I think the second one I have to type the credit part out. I literally was doing this about 15 minutes ago and then realized the time. But there's 2 challenges here. One of them is that with the mines, I can't remember how far exactly we got down them, but instead of like rushing all the way down the mines, we're gonna go per mining level. So let me have a look at what mining level I'm at the moment. I'm mining level 3. So what it would have been if we started it from the beginning is like up to level 1 mining, I can go up to level 10, up to level 2 mining, level 20, and so on. Obviously level 10 for level 100, and then after that it's just free reign. I am up to mines level 67, so I'm gonna have to run it back until we get a few more levels. But I think that's like that was a fun way to not rush to the bottom of the mines. So thank you, Cackle Barnacle, for that. And then the other one, there's I've made like, obviously I'm using these for sort of inspiration, so I'm calling it the slow burn challenge like it was called in the Discord. However, the only thing, I'm making a little adjustment because it's going to be like a lot otherwise, because there are a lot of items otherwise. But there's instead of just like giving whoever we're marrying the same gift over and over again, for the most part, because that's what I end up tending to do, is like I find a loved gift that they love and then I just like always give them that thing. So before we can marry whoever it is, I need to fill up the loved gift log for every loved gift item to like really, you know, get to know them. So I think that would be a fun time. It's very putting the fan like way too. I don't know if you can see like some of my hair like flying around, but it's also annoying me. Okay, I need airflow, but I also don't need to like be windswept. Ezra, hello. Ezra, hello. So yeah, those are good. Both obviously they're not gonna. They don't need farm map space, so they're kind of like ongoing challenges. I mean, obviously the mines needs the mines, but we've already started the mines. So, I feel like I just said a lot of words without breathing. Yes, we're going to be working on those. That does mean I need to definitively decide who to marry, and I don't think I've married the wizard before, so I'm going to marry the wizard. And in expanded, exclamation point breathe. I'm not very good at. I get. The words come out of my mouth when I'm excited and I just can't stop them sometimes. DJ Evans, hello, and hello to your daughter Luna too. So it probably is going to be the wizard. So we'll have a look shortly what the wizard loves. And we'll go about filling up that gift log over time. It's going to take a while though. I need to be getting a lot till then. Although I might have to look. I haven't fully thought through the fact. Oh no, because I can do whatever I want. Once I've bought the house, I can do whatever I want with the farm map space number 1. So I should be able to get whatever. I was thinking about like, is it void? No, void eggs. I'm mixing that up with Morgan, aren't I? I know Morgan loves void eggs. I don't think the wizard loves void eggs. I think we're okay. But yes, we got loads in store, and some of the challenge lists are going to probably expand over time. And I'm very excited about that. You know me, I don't just like. I'm laughing a little bit because a thing that I have next for another year-long playthrough is so cursed, and it's gonna be a fun time. It also involves the wizard kind of to some small extent, but also not really. Not for the bulk of it, but the wizard plays a part. Your Wi-Fi went down? Oh no! I hope it's better. I'm also glad that YouTube is oh, touch wood. YouTube is behaving now, because Monday was a little stressful. Was it Monday? Monday was a little stressful. And Megan, hello, welcome in. Make the tools in order. So auto copper before the next one. I kind of like that. I like that. I'll have to add, I'm not logged into, I've done it on a Notion site. That's why the URL looks like that. It's in the description if those don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot to set up the commands. Ow. I forgot. My bad. It's in the description anyway. Train of thought, it ran away from me. You just asked your housemate if she's going to the thing tonight being Friday. It's Thursday. Oh no. You are so ready for the weekend, Spy. Am I going to download the mods to enhance the dating wizard experience? I kind of want to see, like, does Expanded have anything much? Like, does it have its own? If Expanded has its own cutscenes, I kind of just want to see what they are. But I'm probably not going to, like, change the wizard in any way. If that makes sense. But if there's already, yeah, if there's already cutscenes in Expanded, then I'll just keep them as those. Train of thought got derailed. Don't know where that went. You love romancing the wizard? I don't think I've ever done it before. Bank holiday weekend? Yes, it is. You're gonna enjoy being lazy the entire 3 days. I keep forgetting it's a bank holiday. I feel like, obviously, because it's the last Monday of the month, but it's ended up on like quite a bit earlier than normal. You never play without polyamory suite? Oh yeah, no, I usually like doing like one per farm because I feel like it brings another memory to that farm, you know. But obviously this is a forever farm. Things may change on that. Anyway, should we get started? Let me make sure we're all good and recording this time, and that I haven't somehow inadvertently double clicked the button like I did yesterday. So when I was doing the Tiny Bookshop stream, I was meant to be recording it, but when I clicked record, I somehow like double clicked it, so it recorded like a fraction of a second until I realized most of the way through the stream that it wasn't recording. So, you know, oh, I'm down here now. Let's not be doing that. Also, where's the game? Hello? Stardew. Oh wait, it's not actually showing. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, I was just looking at as I was talking there. I'm mining level 3. I'm down to floor 67, but I'm gonna have to like put a pause on that. And then my next goal will be like getting to level 4 to be able to get to floor 40. Not 41, but 40. And so on. We've got screenshots like, why is it lagging? Oh, it's a new season. Okay, well, we're not even thinking about the mines today then. We are gonna go get some seeds. I have way more money than I thought I was going to. What did I sell? It is also odd, like, coming from a challenge where I'm restricted a little. Slight spoilers, I suppose. I'm slightly restricted in how I can spend my money. Oh wait, that's in the wrong place. I'm not used to having this amount of funds. I think the next, that would be there, right? That's where I want it. That there. And eventually we're going to get more sprinklers, but that's all we can do for now because of the mines restrictions that we now have. But I'm going to use what I already have because I'm not going to change it again. Now, space-wise, I guess I'm going to like go right up to the fence. I was going to leave space for a path around it, but like we can worry about that after we finish the challenge and, you know, not while I'm trying to get as much money as possible. Also, does this scarecrow, could I put this in a better place? No, I can probably move the sprinkler. I think that's a better idea. Because at the moment I'm wasting an entire sprinkler spot. I think we should put it there. That is preferable. You're going to see 6 at the cinema? I haven't kept up very well with the movies recently. The last thing I saw was Fantastic Four, and that was for my birthday with my friend. You can put torches and sprinklers. I believe it's a 1.6. Is it a 1.6 thing? I keep forgetting now that it's like been some time. I keep forgetting like what's in 1.6 and what's not. Did you see that? I almost just went to refill my watering can in not like basically just like on the farm. I need to not do that. It's a 1.6 thing. Yeah, it's a nice little addition, that, isn't it? Ooh, I want to do it here. What if we get a giant melon? That would be a nice way to start off. The problem is I wouldn't be able to keep the giant melon there because I really need the money. But we have almost 20 grand. We have a lot more than I thought we were going to. So I'm happy. I have a fishing rod as well. I don't really need that right now. Let me have a look at the billboard. Oh, Robin wants a purple mushroom. I don't know why I accepted that. I don't have one. Sorry, Robin. Oh wait, I need to take this with me. Take this with me so we can refill it and then we'll go get some seeds. Everything Everywhere All at Once, which came out spring 2022. I did not see that movie. Oh, it was a theatre show. Why did I think it was a movie? That's my bad. Oh, have a good time. Oh, theatre. I love that for you. But we have like, we've been underutilizing it recently, but we've got a like membership thing for our cinema, so we can go basically like it does work out cheaper if you go at least twice a month. Recently we haven't, just because like time and stuff, and we get like food discount, which is also nice. But there were loads of things that I wanted to see, and now I've like forgotten what all of them are. My brain's not in movie mode today. I'm very tunnel visioned on Stardew for the entire day. Got the 6 wives of Henry VIII. Right, got it. Ugh. This is gonna be a Morris cutscene. We don't want to see that. I'm gonna break the screens. Anyway. Let's do some butternut squashes. We do like... Wait, I feel like I need to check. I can just sell anything I want, right? I've forgotten my own... This is... One time I kind of like not really forget, but kind of forget what I'm doing. See, I'm not always that good at switching challenge gears. It happens sometimes. I think I can do what I want, but I'm restricted to this area, right? Like selling wise. I'm not in a good switch gear mode today. Apparently. Challenge list. Yeah, I can do what I want till then. Okay, cool. I can do what I want. I was just making sure I wasn't wasting my money on some of these seeds. You're on vacation, you confess that you spent your time alternating between Stardew and Tiny Bookshop. Went adulting outside this morning, so it felt accomplished. That's a whole mood. I am. I feel like I spent quite a few brain totems today. And it's all like good things as well, obviously. The wheat I'm gonna leave for now. It's not gonna do a whole lot for me. Maybe I'll buy like 2 of some of these, but I need like my precious planting space. Oh, hops are not bad. 2 of them as well. I've got very limited space. Corn. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of them. I'll probably go a few more blueberries. What have I missed? Have I missed anything? Oh, radishes. Those are quick. And then I think I'm gonna go melons. The rest of it. I don't think I can fit that many. I'm gonna buy 50 for now. We're buying 50. And then I can use the rest later when I fill up the farm space. Once they've grown, I mean. Went for a live podcast show? Okay, that's cool. You're watching Emily's dancing cutscene while in winter, and it's kind of funny how she covered up the nose with nice warm clothes. Oh my gosh. That would be breaking a sweat. Imagine doing that in a whole dance in full winter gear. I'm good. That's my one like gripe with winter as well. The having to go outside and dressing for outside, but then like going into a store that is like really heated and immediately sweating. That is it's pretty uncomfortable. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a winter coat for that exact reason. There's like no point. Let's do blueberries here. My crop organization is going to make exactly 0 cents, so I do apologize in advance. Am I going to even have room for my melons? Hello? Alright, we're going to go 1 corn plant. Corn can wait. Poppies. Bangles. Radishes I might leave. Actually, I'll plant 1. I want more melons. I mean, I could plant more. I could fit in more. I could do another row. Oh wait, where's my hoe? There. I'm adding another column of crops. We're running out of space. I like leaving a gap here though, because I don't like the idea of like walking over my crops every day, even though I'm doing it right now, but that's not the point. Oh no. Alright, watering can's going away. And I don't want to fish just yet, so I'm not going to. Quite simply. Quite simply, no thank you. Oh, acorn. I haven't told my acorns. Do I have... Why do I not have any? I guess I must have made loads of field snacks and that's what I ran out of. Okay, well... Tina Ballerini, hello, welcome in. How you doing? And Sandy, hello, also. Gold. Let's do a gold. You know how tempting it is to sell some of my metal bars? But I mean, mainly the gold ones. But no, but then I'm gonna want them for sprinklers later, aren't I? Okay. This way. Let's go to the mines. It's not gonna. Oh. Darn it. All right, I'm gonna take some coal with me. Do I have a chest up there? I think I have a chest up there. The reason I'm taking coal is because I would like to... What am I doing? In case I can make cherry bombs, that is my point. The more rocks I can get through, the quicker I can get to the next mining level, which... Oh, 87 XP, okay. Well, we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. I just realized how... Also, it's a bad luck day. Oh! I'm so glad I put the crab pots here because I completely forgot I owned any. Why do I have these again? Is it something specific? I forgot. You managed to get caught up with the last couple of lives like an hour ago? Was much more of the earlier Stardew Terraria run. Oh my gosh, have fun with that one. I love that run. I love that run. I feel like I'm in a good... No, 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 the book! Wait, that's okay. It's not going in the water yet. It's just teetering on the edge. I need a magnet ring. Like, now. Why is this happening to... Oh. The book has decided. It was like, nah, that's okay. I'll come with you. All right. The book's really messing with me. See, this is why I don't like reading. The books don't like me back. Books are bullying me, unless they heard. Maybe that's why they're doing it. They know. Okay. The floor I wanted to farm is an infested floor. No. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I guess it's gonna be floor 10. I thought, okay, well, in that case, I was gonna try and like farm for a magnet ring from crates or something. I didn't. It is a bad luck day. I didn't really go to plan, did it? I'm not really gonna do very well if there's not a single copper. Oh, hang on, there's an amethyst node up there. I kind of want that. Glad you like audiobooks. Kills you every time you say you don't like reading. It's the literal physical like eyeballs on page type reading. It's also one of the reasons like I do better with it now, but it's also one of the reasons that I used to be a habitual cutscene skipper. I know I'm skipping a lot of cutscenes recently, but they're mainly because they're like, no one wants to see Morris wave coupons around in Pierre's, like that kind of thing, you know, the earliest like the early stuff that we've all seen like a million, or most of us have seen it like a million times. But like actual cutscenes, like I'm better at reading the dialogue for those now. Even then, I can struggle with it. Or like my brain just makes it into a sentence that it isn't. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it becomes a very frustrating experience just like reading in general. And then I have to like retain what's happened from that format, which is very difficult also. Like it was also a struggle. That was one of the things at uni that I wasn't great with because I obviously had to read a lot at uni, like a lot of journals, textbooks, all that kind of thing. Textbooks are different because they're written in, it's not just like a block of words. There's like other things on the page, so that kind of helped. But I keep going to the wrong floor. Like journals and stuff were kind of a struggle. Like papers that I had to read, research papers and stuff. A lot of the time, obviously we'd mostly be sent them online. 9 times out of 10 I'd have to like, I know it's not good for the environment, but I mostly had to print them because I struggle to read, especially on a screen. You're trying to honor the creators in the mods, but now it's like, okay, you've added 2 cutscenes, but how do I figure out which ones? There's always, oh no, wait. Did I install it? Oh, I did. For those who want to make sure they don't miss cutscenes, by the way, this is the event lookup mod. I highly recommend this mod to make sure that you don't miss out on like events and stuff. My focus of study, I did economics at uni. And it helped that I was interested in the topic, but it didn't help my struggle to read on the screen. So I usually had to like print them so that I could, you know, like physically highlight things. And it also helped me retain the information, obviously, like highlighting stuff. The only time I didn't really do that was when it was like just for the purpose of finding some parts of information that I need to reference on a paper that I'm typing. If I'm not doing it most of it, but if it was literally like you have to read the entire thing in a lot more detail, then I would print it. It's easier for me to track on a piece of paper where I am. I can't lose my line quite as easily. Oh, we finished a Monster Slayer goal. And we got a level up. Oh, level 4. Okay. Well, we can technically go up to level 40, but not 41. So like, I still have to. I'm killing Dougies. That's not really going to increase my mining level, is it? What am I doing? I'm yapping, is what's happening. Oh, cherry bomb. Give me that. And also, I would like to make more cherry bombs. There they are. Keep forgetting I got better crafting. I don't really want to farm the dark floors, so we're gonna be stuck around this kind of area until level 5. There's other good ways to get mining skill. Probably not. Mining is obviously the way. Oh, I'm gonna run out of energy. Like I know I did a degree in economics and then ended up leaving that lot and doing this. However, I don't regret it. I really enjoyed it, so I feel like even if I didn't want to do anything with my degree, I still would have wanted to do it. Is something similar with screenwriting / reading? You have like a spare envelope that you hold up to the screen for when you make for when you can't make the font bigger. Yeah, having something to hold up is like, that makes sense. I think it's also that I get because I get distracted and then lose where I was, whereas if I'm like on a piece of paper either with a pen on my hand, I've still got that there, but I don't have to hold it up on anything, if that makes sense. And obviously this was like I mean, it's not, it is quite a long time ago actually. Like more than 10 years ago, so a long time ago. Better friendships. Is that the one that tells you the gifts that they like, right? That was the one that I've forgotten what some of them are. Might be worth on floor 40. The problem is floor 40 is just the treasure chest floor. So I can't go to 41. You have to highlight whatever you're reading. Yeah, the highlighting also helps. It helps me retain the information when I'm having to like do something with it, if that makes sense. Like I'm having to find things that are important on the page. Listen, I would have loved to go to floor 41. That's my favorite floor to do anything on. Like the dust sprites start spawning there. You can get iron. You can also get copper. Like, it's a great floor. Just, I'm close. Hey, we made progress. We made probably more combat progress than mining progress, but that's not the point. We still made progress. I couldn't remember if that was also the one that did the... Oh wait, maybe it is, but I could turn it off. There was one that also like... Oh no, it was part of the community that I'm thinking of. Part of the community was one that will increase your friendship with other people if they see you talking to someone else. If that makes sense, but it became a little... The game was a little more than I was enjoying. So I turned that one off, but I mixed that up with the Better Friendships one. Level 4 oh, glowstone ring. That is what we need. Wait, have I got the solar essence? I might have got it from last time. Oh, I just realized my game sounds really quiet for you. And the music's a little loud. Okay. Screenshot time. Right, take those with me. I have an artifact I can donate. Oh, I need to water stuff. Including the cat. Cornetto the cat. There probably won't be an ice cream thing today because the ice creams that I've had are, you've seen. Also, I'm so full. I'm so full from dinner. I was like, no ice cream today, please. I cannot this time. I'd rather save it for when I've got like something new to try. You love the mods that compress all the data from the wiki into understandable chunks. You think it's like look up anything? I can't live without you won't for sweet and look up anything are my two like my ride or die mods. Cannot live without them. Big spot. Oh my god, it's the amber! You have no idea how badly I want to sell that instead. Then I get the free... Have I got the free pumpkin seeds yet? I don't remember how much I've donated in the museum, actually. I should probably check that. I really need to get a well as well, but I've got no... The problem with the well is that cuts into our planting space, so maybe I just deal with having to walk up here. And the gift ones in Better Friendships. Oh yeah, that does help. I guess like the reason I haven't made that an essential for me is because I can just like F1... When I F1 on the NPCs, it tells me the same kind of thing, and then it highlights in green the ones that you can give. If it wasn't for that, then yeah, I would absolutely be using it. I'm gonna need more chests. Well, I feel I'm definitely gonna need more chests. This is so much stuff. Is there anything I can sell in these? Like I got an amethyst yesterday. I have... Let's sell some of those. Let's got a topaz. That's something. So now I feel I need to keep for now. Pine tar. My first pine tar. I'm gonna ship it. The gift bubbles are also really funny because like it's just the thought of people eyeing up what's in your pockets. Like, oh, I see that I don't know, I see that prismatic shard. I hope you're going to give it to me. I don't know, most people aren't carrying a prismatic shard, but like the coffees, you know, things that people tend to actually bring with them. Oh, it's a good luck day today, a good-ish luck day today, better than yesterday luck day. Do I have any solar essence? I have enough! I have enough. Yeah, glowstone ring. Now we won't have that book panic again. Chicken, hello, how you doing? How you doing? That was so necessary. Lucy, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. I'm also happy because you'll be pleased to know, after a few streams of saying I kept forgetting to buy butter, I finally bought butter. So I had my 2 ingredient, well, technically 3 if you include the butter banana pancakes this morning, and I'm really, really happy. No more books and rivers for me, no. No more being trolled by Stardew's diggable literature. You got Ridgeside Sunbury expanded East Scarp. Oh, that is so much easier, yeah, than using a look up anything. I agree. Have fun on your PS4 Forever Farm. Back to, oh wait, floor 21 might be okay. No ice cream today. I put me a bangers and mash. It's very filling. Very, very filling. And like I said, I want it to be like a, hey, I'm trying something new. Because it's not really going to be an ice cream review if I've already had it before. You know? You know what I really want to find one day for us to try for the segment is a white chocolate chalk ice. I know that I've seen dark chocolate ones exist. Has anyone seen a white chocolate chalk ice before? Because like I feel like I need that in my life, and also why aren't they a thing? So many grubs, what? I forgot how weak the wooden club is. A white chocolate chalk ice. So a chalk ice is how do I describe it? It's like a brick of ice cream that is coated in chocolate. Usually it's milk chocolate. I have seen dark chocolate ones. I have not seen white chocolate ones before. Why aren't they a thing? Well, I got a rice shoot. Can't really do much with that in summer, but you know. Ooh. Oh, don't do this to me. Fine, I'll do it by hand. Oh, those grubs when you're trying to get the 100 grub meats. Yep. That's a mood. Halfway through spring one, it's unmodded because you haven't figured out. Can you mod on PS4? I didn't know you could. I didn't think you could. Susan, hello. How you doing? There's only one copper node on this one. Some floors are just not worth the time when there's not much on them. But this one's my favorite because it has like the feel of being on like floor 40, but it's copper instead. You can do it on a cracked PS4 though. That's wild. Mini Fox, hello, welcome in. Not getting very good luck with these copper nodes today, in that there aren't very many of them. I was gonna say, if it's a thing, I think it'll be the first I've heard of it. Nope. Copper nodes, hello. I thought this was meant to be a decent luck day. I think my luck's broken. I had the really horrible luck yesterday. Why hasn't it been balanced out today? Give me a good cluster, please. I'm begging you. A whole load of nothing. Not doing too badly though. I mean, I suppose I could always go and I will be fishing somewhat in this in this stream, but I didn't want to start off with that this time. I feel like I did so much fishing over the past two streams. I wanted to do something different, and I know there's going to be a lot of mining. It will get easier to do the mining later on, but especially on these earlier floors, it's harder. You reached perfection a few months ago? Oh my gosh, congrats! Is it your first perfection? That was a good feeling. Ooh, sneakers. I have no shoes on. I'm just running around town in socks. When it says we have no shoes on, that's all I can imagine, because like they probably are wearing shoes. There probably are shoes there, but like it's the fact that you don't take anything else off. Oh, summer squash seeds. I forgot. Did I plant any of those? I forgot about them completely. I'm gonna have to figure that out. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just went on a whole tangent about the farmer not wearing shoes. Like, we've got to be running around in socks, right? Surely. Mind you, that must be quite a sight for, I guess it's Lewis and Robin that greet us, right, when we get there. Like, oh yeah, the farm's finally gonna be maybe taken, well, in this case, not really. In this case, bought back. But the new farmer arrives in town and they're in their socks. Or barefoot. But hey, I have my sneakers, I'm happy. Where are all the copper nodes today? I mean, I have got 41 copper, that's something, but I feel like for the fact that it's 5:20 PM in game, got like nothing. And I know that some of these littler rocks can give us some XP as well, but not really reliable. I'm going for all the crates. Amethyst, I'll take that. I feel like I've never seen a crate there before. Video game logic would imply only the player and maybe Marlon wear shoes because no one else goes to the mines. Well, everyone else might have their shoes, we just don't see them. Or we don't see what they are. It would be funny, wouldn't it, if everyone else is just also walking around town in socks. Are there shoes that are like cosmetic only? Sandy and Abigail? Oh, good point. Good point. Also the wizard. I feel like the wizard would have shoes. And maybe Lance in Expanded. Gunther's gonna have to get some shoes at some point. For that one cutscene. Oh, I'm running out of energy again. I know I have cherry bombs, but I feel weird about using them unless there's like an actual amount of like copper nodes to explode. It feels like a waste. 2 amethysts and being spoiled. Oh. They're crates. There's not a single crate over there. What? Freaking travesty. No loot for me. Well, at least I'm definitely getting combat levels as well. This way I'm gonna have mastery before I even get to Skull Caverns. Maybe that'll be a thing. Finding mastery before Skull Caverns. You're upset with your dog? I hope your dog is okay, or if they've done something, I hope that it's not too bad? Question mark? Hope you're good. I once had the family dog. I didn't do that much with like artsy stuff at school, but I once did this like painting, and the family dog didn't have like many things that he really did that were bad, but I did a painting. It was on the dining room table. Wind blew it off the table. He ate it. And he really isn't the like dog ate my homework type. He just decided to eat that painting. Not like fully. But we didn't find all of it. It was definitely there were bits of it all over the place, but there was definitely some missing. It was okay. It was a very thin paper, and I can't remember what the... I don't think the ink was made out of anything like toxic. It was like a calligraphy style one, which I think was like made with like just charcoal or something. He had people consume art and misunderstood. That's really funny. Oh my, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, this is art. This is art. I need to know. I need to consume it. This is real art. How old was I when that happened? I don't think I was literally like maybe 4. That's the monster compendium. Oh my gosh. Yes. More loot, please. Yeah. That book made up for the other book troll. Just laying down in the middle of the night. Laying in the doorway. You tripped over and broke your arm. I'm so sorry that sucks. I don't think there's any good timing to break your arm, but that's pretty terrible timing also. I hope the recovery goes well. Oh, it's midnight. Ah. I have a whole hike to get home. Favorite non-modded map? Ooh. That's difficult. Probably... Yeah, I really like the forest farm. No, I quite like the Medellin farm now. No, I don't, because of the lack of parsnips. I really like having the parsnips. But then chickens are really nice. I don't know. I'm the worst person to attempt to decide anything ever, clearly. This farm is like a whole representation of I don't know what challenge to do next. Let's do all of them. No, that's not really true. It's just like having a plan for doing them all in the future. When was the last time I played a non-modded map? I think I've been on the standard farm reasonably recently. Riverlands farms... No, that was modded still. I had the Riverlands farm for the fishing challenge, but I made it a modded one that I had to keep repairing the bridges, so that wasn't really not modded. Meadowlands, I guess. Oh no, we can get home, come on. I do really like the Four Corners as well, though. I don't think I've done much with the, like, wilderness farm or anything. I really need to start smelting some stuff. We'll do that in the morning. Railroad's open. Oh, Susan! We can meet Susan. There is an explosion! And there's level 4 combat. No mining levels, because I was probably killing monsters more than I was mining. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff. I'll need to try the wilderness one at some point. My problem is that I like mods so much that I just... Oh my god! Get off, they're not my doorstep. This isn't even my doorstep yet. Hi Susan, hello, how do you do? I've been trapped up there alone ever since Jojo caused a rock slide. So I've got a little bit of cabin fever, I'm not surprised. That must have been rough. I wonder when the rock slide happened. Happy to finally meet you. Wait, does the game ever say when the rock slide happens? Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. We will be doing that. Susan's nice. I like access to the mini quarry. Also the natural hills used for farm animals. That's true. Where am I going to put these? I guess I wait for the radishes to be done. I need more storage. Have I done the beach bridge yet? I don't remember. I guess I can check in here. No, wait. I don't think I have. Given what's already in this chest. What was that for? I need to move stuff around. Torch. Give me that chest back. Move this up. Then we can put that there. This is going to house my seeds. It will need to house more stuff than just seeds, really, but for now, it's seeds. I also need to be doing a better job at checking Sophia's trash for sprinklers. My seed chest is always yellow. What can we sell in here? Why do I have so much rice? Got loads of rice. I've got loads of spring onions, but I want to eat some at some point. Gold one of them. Oh wait, I'm better off making it into... Do I not have any sweet peas? Oh my god, I don't. I was going to say I need to make it into seeds first for a little extra cash. This isn't really going to get me much, but it's something. Happened before I arrived because of drilling from Jojo. I think my curiosity is like, how long before I arrived? Like, how long has she been up there? Jojo delayed the repair? And about the rocks hitting Robin's house, but not when it happened. Curious. Executor, hello, welcome in. Can I get a bigger chest from Robin? I could. I probably should. Isn't it like 5 grand for the recipe though? It's sometimes one of the things I find difficult is like really tunnel visioning a certain thing. Like it could probably benefit me in the long run to get bigger chests. But that's 5 grand that isn't being spent on the furniture catalogue. That's my wait, it's full. Oh no, I should. I want to fish today. And if I'm gonna fish, I'm gonna be near water. So I can put this away. And I can put these away and bring that. So then I can refill this because I'm gonna be near water. 5,000 for the recipe? I don't know if that... Oh, I really want to, but I don't know if it's wise. I haven't even upgraded at all. Another amber? Well, I can sell this one. That's a sign. That is a whole sign. That, hey, I heard you need help with incoming funds. Here, have another 750 gold. Oh yeah, mining stuff. I got mining stuff to sell. 3 amethyst, that's nice. And, oh, I should probably smelt some of this copper. I don't want to bring the furnaces with me to smelt today, I don't think. $5k 50% margin? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, what I probably should do is block them off in some way. Oh, now there's oak resin. Okay, I'll come back for that. I'm gonna have to pass it on the way home anyway. Ooh, should I fish up here? Because up here is sturgeon. Sturgeons are good money. Right? I don't think they're gonna be around tomorrow either, in the rain. Sturgeons are a sunny fish. Wait, I can check. Sturgeon. Oh, any other. Why did I think it was a not rainy fish? We fill. And I'm keeping it on me because I know I'm gonna leave it up here and forget. Just get the house first. Yeah, I think I just save my funds now until then. We make do with what we've got. Although I do wonder if getting a better fishing rod would help. Like, should I upgrade to the fiberglass pole? Because this bite rate is a little rough. This bite rate is a little rough, and I catch less fish because of my terrible reaction times. I swear, this past couple of days I've had like no reaction time. I mean, not none, just really, really slow. I can't tell you the amount of fish I've been missing in several playthroughs. Especially this past few days. Excuse me. The second I cast my fishing rod, I started yawning. Chicken, you can do this. You'll be warmer, comfier. You want tea? Tea is worth it. We're all here to cheer you on to get the tea. And then once you're up, the rest will be easier. I do a thing sometimes, especially recently, where sometimes I sit like on my bed instead of at my desk. But then when I've sat on my bed, I've done the big sit and now I need to move. And that's a problem. I need to stop like sitting there. I used to get it on the floor too. If I sit on the floor, it's really hard for me to get up and do the other things. If I'm sat at my desk, I can like, I find it easier to task switch, but to switch tasks and switch sitting spot? Difficult. It'll be very rewarding to see you decorate the house once you spent all the time working towards the catalogue. Exactly! That is my thought. And I feel like in games in general, I'm really trying my best to get my confidence in terms of like decorating stuff. But obviously there's the Minecraft-y things. There's a bubble spot up there. We gonna get a bite? I'm just gonna go. I'm going for it. What do we think? Should I go get the fiberglass pole? Oh wait, what level am I? If I'm close to getting the iridium rod, then I probably should just wait for that, right? I can afford the wait, I can get the Can I get the iridium rod? So I maybe go and get that. That might be worth our time and money, right? Like, I know it's a lot of money, but it will help me catch more fish. Am I gonna make it down to Willie's? Before he shuts, though, from here? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. 3 in-game hours? Should be alright. Oh. Alright, let's do it. You're up. You did it. You did it. Getting up is like the hardest part of any of these things. Iridium pole is like 7 grand. Morris. I guarantee there's nothing to be worried about, Mare. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and we'll be fine, Mare. Like a robot, I swear. And what of the garbage Jojo dumps into the river, Morris? Willie, our local fisherman, says that he's been catching Jojo CDs and cola cans. Can confirm. Might I remind you that pursuant to Initiative R27.01 Jojo Co. Amendment, Jojo's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Ugh. Ah, hello, Emma. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Get him out of town, please. Jojo is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's only a matter of time until we're all united under Joja. He's like so evil. He's like past beyond evil. Oh, you did the everything on the bamboo pole, right? It did have that energy, and so it freaking should. I need a pike to dry for next winter. Okay, Penny. Maybe one day I'll attempt that. Not gonna be here. Maybe that'll be a thing that I have to do at some point. Maybe I need to add that to the challenge list. Is to do the extended family quest on the bamboo pole. Ugh, I don't want to watch this cutscene. I don't want to stick my hand in fish bait. Oh, pike bait! I don't think there's any point in me getting that. What am I here for? I'm here for a rod. That— no! Freaking scroll wheel! This is why I hate Noise Gamer. I have tears in my eyes. Oh, here we go. Let's make some of the money back. Oh, I'm gonna keep the rainbow trout for the trout derby. Good grief. I don't know if I can— I have to put it in the house, don't I? Can fish tanks go outside? I don't know if they can. That's definitely not a fishing rod. No, I agree. I can't believe that. And it's times like this you get a reminder of who you're watching. Bigger than your tent. I could live in this and be more comfortable. Wait, let me go bring it back to the tent. Can I even fit it in the tent? We have to make it a thing. We're gonna have to make it fit now. I've bought this piece of furniture. I need to make use of it. Second place to sleep with the tent. Also, it's got a lid, so it has a roof. Oh, you got your first fish tank too? Oh, what? Just like by accident? Oh, whoops. Huge heavy object just ended up in my basket. It might work if I move the jars, you're right. It's literally bigger than the tent. Egbert! Egbert is ashamed. Why does Egbert always leave when I do something silly? I think that says it all, doesn't it? Hold up. What's this? I can fit both. It's all good. There we go. And we have jelly today. Look at that. We don't need windows. We have a big aqua window. Good grief. You see how like the split second just made it go wrong? Like I wasn't... Put the trout in the tank. I should now, shouldn't I? It's become a memory. Lobster. I want to put the lobster in there. Maybe some seaweed. These are my pets now. Hopefully I can get it. I will be checking. Oh, I still haven't been past Sophia's. And I was like kind of down there as well. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'm here for... Well, it's too late to fish for the sturgeon now, like realistically. Oh, I didn't put the new jelly in. Don't eat it. Oh my goodness. And the rainbow shell? Oh yeah, I should put the rainbow shell in there. You're so right. Look at the lobster, the way it's like peeking out. Wait, that's kind of adorable. You can place a stone? Can you? You can tell how much I've used this item. Had loads of, I mean, I have had some fish tanks in my life, obviously, but I haven't really done it in Stardew. Clay? I'm learning things. Oh my god, aquarium rock. My mind's blown. Wait, what? I'm obsessed. This is so cute. This is a happy rainbow trout, and the lobster is having the time of its life. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. That's so funny. We have torches. Add some lighting. Hidden lighting. Can I put a torch in here? I think I already tried that recently, didn't I? God, I can't just like put it behind that. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can. Can I pick up? You can. Ta-da! Oh, all the decorations shifted in my backpack. Whoops. The only one I knew about was the sea urchin with the hat on, because there's a, I'm pretty sure there's an entire speed run that is literally for hat urchin %. Okay, the entire point of this is that I need to put bait on the rod, so I should probably actually put bait on the rod. Not the deluxe bait this time, because I want to save that. So let me get some regular old bait. Using 20 my bug meat. I don't know what else I would want the bug meat for. That's 100 bait, that's quite a lot. I actually would love to know. You can put the shorts. You can put Joja Cola in there. The shorts I kind of like, okay, yeah, I can kind of get. I see. Why is there a periwinkle in my mining chest? Stop it. Put a treasure chest in there? I wish I could afford to do that. Let's go to bed. So our first good night's sleep with our new fish tank. Don't need a humidifier in here. I've got a big rectangular one. Look at that. I feel like that's made out, at least made back the fish tank cost, right? No bug's sake of desperation for you. Hey, I still have 11 bug meat. I can do it. The pineapple? That's cool. Oh, you can decorate the community center one. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to do that. More copper. As if I need it, but oh, it's raining. I don't even need water today. All of that for like no reason. Okay, well, let's go to fish in the rain. Oh, I can still fish for sturgeons, can't I? I forgot. Go fish for sturgeons. You can put artifacts in that. Certain artifacts. That's so cool. Pearls. Also the anchor and the ancient sword. I can't wait till we go to actual Stardew Aquarium. I probably shouldn't be bringing that with me right now. I'm absolutely not putting an octopus in there. They scare me. I don't like catching them. I don't wanna see it. Octopus is basically my least favorite fish to catch. Like, the legend is forgiven because it's the legend. But the octopus is a whole other thing. Just lifting it back up and placing it down. I just wonder why it shifted. So I could just like keep doing that to rearrange all the decorations. That's really cool. Octopuses are cool IRL. Yeah, I love them in real life. Hate them in Stardew. This was the fish tank lesson we never knew we needed today. That is really, truly the definition of happy accident here, isn't it? We don't just like live with our mistakes, we're making something of it. That's a sturgeon if I've ever seen one. sturgeon with treasure as well if I can actually catch it. No. 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 Oh. Be able to put the frog eggs in tanks? That's really cool. Have a whole, like, frog tank. Get all the colours. Commemorate your victory by giving the octopus a fancy new home. I don't want to look at that thing once I've got it. Little girl, that's great news. I bet they're also excited to come home too. You got this. Oh, that's lovely to hear. The jungle tank is definitely a favorite of mine too. Just by the look of it. Even if I put nothing in it, I just love how it looks. Missing their PC. Oh. I love that. I mean, I don't love that they had to miss their PC, but the fact that that was the home comfort, you know? It would be for me too. Ew, a tadpole. Maybe we need to do that as part of our thing. Although, we already have the Stardew aquarium in this. I don't know if anyone's done that mod before. If you know, if we can like decorate the tanks in the aquarium place, or if it's just like a donatable, like the museum type situation. If it's decoratable, we're decorating it. We'll try and theme them a little. Vaguely. They're pre-decorated? Okay, cool. Abyssal tank? I did not see that one. I think I've had the prismatic frog before. Like once. Oh, is the volume balance okay, by the way? I feel like I see it on the thing, on the bars or whatever, but I don't know. Some days I don't change it and it feels like it changes. Some days it's just my ears or my eyes. I don't know. Oh, I like to check in. It's a gift from Done for a request. Oh, that explains why I haven't seen it. Ah, actually that's a good thing. I've already donated the amphibian fossil so I can sell it. You got rejected at the flower dance, but you got to talk to everyone at least. Hey, extra friendship points are always nice. With everyone in one place. Excuse me. You haven't been actively hunting? Yeah. I feel like once the trinkets start coming in, I just get like overwhelmed with them. Mayluck is just a known thing. That's why it is a thing. Your luck is very memorable and notable. Probably to balance out all the wild challenges you do. I am very aware I just missed a fish there. I'm forgetting that my bite rate is obviously a lot, somewhat better at least from the bait. You keep finding mermaid and void pendants. Can you sell them somewhere? I think you can just put them in the shipping bin. I'm pretty sure the void pendant is like a good chunk of change. If you find them out of nowhere. Stardew Valley is extremely good to balance out to real life. What we do, take games to experience the things that we don't in real life, right? We do actually have a couple of sturgeons here. I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, it's only 11:13 game. I thought it was like the end of the day. Looking at the state of my backpack, I think the rod upgrade was definitely a good call. Mind you, I can just put some of the stuff in that chest up there. Yeah. Because there's a lot of challenges that you do that I probably wouldn't even do. I say a lot. There's a handful of challenges that you do that I wouldn't do. I always love to hear the challenge that you're in the middle of. I just fully zoned out there for a minute. I do apologize. I think that's my problem with standing still for too long. It allows my mind to wander. And then I have a hard time, like, getting it back, you know? And I can't stop. It gives me the yawns, like, they're not moving. I used to have this issue in, I'll be honest, I used to have this issue in lectures. At uni. I used to have to bring in, like a coffee or something. Not for the caffeine part, but just to be, like, sipping on something tasty periodically to, like, get my body to do something. And, like, also that's regardless of how interested I could be really interested in the topic and it would still happen. Entrance randomization in chaos mode. One day I want to do that for fun, but I can't imagine how much of a struggle that must have been. It's so versatile. Stardew for challenges and stuff is so versatile, especially with mods. Like you can, but then also you can already do a lot of challenges and stuff without mods. It's freaking brilliant. There's so much you can do with it. Oh, this is a problem. I think the tadpoles are... Yeah, they're worth the least. I'm gonna have to upgrade my trash can at some point. I'm just gonna go to this chest for now. Also, let's eat the algae. Excuse me. Challenges for every different mood. You've grown too used to the game, so you make money too fast without even meaning to, and then it gets boring. Best way to make the game fresh is to lower the profit margin and have a smaller farm. Yeah, I don't think I've done a playthrough. I mean, the one life challenge I think is the only one that I've like essentially redone. But obviously, I didn't finish it, and B, different mods, different version of the game. It was a very different experience, so it didn't feel similar at all. Susan, thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. Hope the house stuff goes well. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything. I suppose I did. I know I did a vanilla 1.6. I did a Joja run for the perfection before Christmas thing. I still need to start planning on what I want to do with this Christmas. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. But I like having like at least some small plans in place. I know it's only August. But sometimes like some things need planning and I need to loosely think about it, so I'm not like in the middle of November and I've only got a couple of weeks to like really narrow things down. Maybe, wait. I wonder if there's a challenge that we can do. Like, because let's be honest, I'm probably doing some form of streamers again this year. I wonder if there's a challenge that we can do on this farm that we can do for December. I wonder if there's like a mod that has like a map expansion thing that is like perpetually winter or Christmassy. Maybe not necessarily winter. Or maybe it should be winter. Whoops. But you know what I mean? Like, so we can probably think of a Forever Farm challenge that's Christmassy. I think that'll be fun. Something related to gifting NPCs holiday theme. I'd like to incorporate something like that. Argon made a Christmas mod? I feel like I vaguely remember something. But I wouldn't want to do exactly the same thing. Decorate everything for winter at Christmas. I'd probably do that also anyway. Oh, I've got salmon berries. Why am I worried about food? Actually, do I have anything that isn't salmon berries? Because I feel like my salmon berries are for other things. Well, I can't eat the periwinkle. I can't eat the snail. Probably the gold carp. Oh god, hello! How you doing? Are you still golfing? Ah. I've got my cast distance, so much more in this. Perfect catch. Definitely want some good like Christmas decor pieces though. I feel like it would be nice to at least have like some seasonal decorations out and about. Like in general. Like maybe we can find some cute things for Halloween. And autumn and stuff. I cannot wait to get the Halloween/autumn decorations out. I meant to do it like the other day and I forgot. And then we need to get our yearly, like, we don't want to get like, we want to get like a single decoration a year at a time. We have our little starter amount and then we want to get some more. Bit by bit. Golfing is in like, in a game, in PGA. Ooh, a mini challenge per day. I need to come up with like so many though. Mina, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Assuming it is a horrendous hour in the morning. Some of the plants that change with the season. Oh, definitely. Yes, Michael's becoming a pro golfer. In game form, at least. What are you? I can't tell anymore. Hopefully this will be a decent day to make up for what happened earlier. I literally started the stream like, oh yeah, look how much money I have. Freaking nearly 20 grand and here I am with 7.5. Oh, it's a frog! I forgot about the frogs! How could I forget about the frogs? It's very slimy. Oh. Definitely don't eat that frog. Only 4:30 this time. Still pretty early. I needed that fish tank though? Apparently I did. Alternate mushroom trees? Is that the one that, was that one of the One Life ones? Those were cute. Oh no. I don't know. I'll get some ideas cooking, but no doubt I'll be able to come up with something. At least some of it will probably be a little bit unhinged. Let's be honest. Those were cute. Ah, come on. Don't be mean, fish. Come with me. And you'll see that life is better in the shipping box. Hey, lovely fishing! What just happened? Come on. If I do a Christmas farm challenge, depending on what the challenge is, I might have to find like... You know how there are sort of expansions of map that you can do something with that aren't like whole towns or whatever? Something like that is what I'm thinking of. It's got to be something. I mean, you're gonna have something a little bit unhinged coming your way in probably a few weeks' time. Anyway, regardless. That'll be next month's big video. Is it, mate, the alternate mushroom trees, is it? It was random, right? But is there a version? I need to look at the, I remember somebody saying that using the alternative textures, you use the paint bucket to change which textures. Is there like a version of that mushroom tree thing to do that with? I have to play around with mods like that a lot more. Like cosmetic mods. I haven't really done much of that. Other than like straight changing the textures of stuff. You bought Matcha the other day and it reminded you of the Matcha advent calendar. I still have some of that left. Some of the leftover matcha from it. I had something the other day, it was really good. I'm out of energy. I don't want to spend more energy, so let's go. So much carp, bro. What is the deal with that? I could age it, but do I want to? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 trips anyway, so let's just bring everything home. Wait, if I do this... Okay. I just realized how much bait I have in there. Oh. That didn't really go the way I wanted it to. Took half. Random, yes, but you can change the settings to pick which options are available. Oh, it's random. Oh, wait, so... Does that apply to, like... things that you've already done, or... Oh no, wait, we're talking about different things. With things like the paint bucket, if it's random... No, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, so I won't go too deep into that. Right, what quality of... Oh, I got some good sturgeons. Okay, I'm going to put a couple in there, because obviously one of them is going to be used for the luau. Wait, let me do that. Then that. Nautilus fossils going in the shipping bin. Oh, I need to keep a frog. I think everything else can go. I do need to try the fashion sense model, so it's probably going to be useful in something like this. I could have saved one of the row to age for shipping, but it's not really that urgent. So I'll do it on maybe a better one. I mean, in the future we're definitely going to be producing some anyway, once we get to the fishing section of the map, so I'm not really that, like, rushed to do it. You can change it whenever, and the tools at Robin's can be used to change already placed and planted features that use the AT appearance. Interesting. So do I pick which ones, or is it random? for the textures. Emmy, hello, welcome in. So we just can't get into the house right now. Currently, I am working on getting the funds to buy the furniture catalogue from Robin, and once I have that, then I'll be able to enter the farmhouse. And this is just the first phase of the Forever Farm. There is a link in the description which talks about the farm map and the challenge list and all that kind of stuff, with links to like other pages including mods and all that. Often when you place it, it's random, but with the tools you can pick. Right, I see. I feel like I'm just gonna have to learn how to use that mod because it sounds really cool, but sometimes when I'm learning something new, it can be a little overwhelming. Let's do some trash recycling. Oh wow, stone. Love that. Oh, we got a sweet pea. Let's do one of each of those. We're going to turn that into seeds. And we're going to sell it. Little bit of extra gold. Once you find out his secret, you can get back in the house. Yeah, there's something hidden in that furniture catalogue. Clearly. That Lewis doesn't want us to find. That's why it's 200 grand. Because who's going to buy that, really? I am. I'm who's going to buy it. Deluxe worm bin. I need to make that. I need to make the regular worm bin. Wow! 5 grand. That's more like it. We also got almost a grand of that from, I suppose it's artifacts we fished up. We have the traveling cart. Wait, why do I care about that right now? I don't care about that right now. Let's do... Oh wait, that is the trash one. I guess we'll do these. Meow indeed. Get all that stuff watered. It's a bad luck day. That's not ideal. Maybe we'll start doing some gift investigation for the wizard. It's going to take us time to be able to romance him anyway. And build up the gift log, I mean. Oh, I need to refill this too. Okay, so, wizard. I'm just kidding, we can't do that. We haven't got the wizard at the community center cutscene yet, I don't think, because we've wait, have we? Oh no, maybe we have. I haven't walked into town via the bus stop probably on the right time. I mean, maybe I have, maybe after foraging, but I can't check the mail, so we can't meet the wizard. The daily screenshot, I want a screenshot to eventually like have a maybe time lapse of the farm in the long run, but it's a little laggy. I don't know why. So if I'm fishing like that, if I make, I feel like five grand a day, how long would that take us? I mean, I'd hope I'd want to make more than that per day. Just off fishing, if we were to do 5 grand per day, and we need another 190 grand, that's going to be like a couple of months, but then we're doing other things as well, so it'll be less than that. I guess fishing is filling the void, but I also need to be working on like the mines and stuff, which is kind of difficult to do, and I got bad luck. What else have I got in here that I can just like sell off for some fun? Oh, maybe we'll go and donate these today. Just because I haven't. 36. That's one way to do slow romance. Yeah, I can't even open a letter from him. I don't think no, I've not even been in there, so I won't have a letter from him. I haven't read the plaque. Maybe we'll fish somewhere else today. Although there's loads of forage everywhere and I want to pick all that up too, and then I won't have room. Ooh. Refill this. Is there anything on the request for today? Extra diamond. I don't have one, but I'm going to accept it in case we happen to get a hold of one. Trying to remember where it was. And I'm probably best off finding that via fishing. Size 0 and 1, all other parts of the farm have a lot of clearance to do by the time I get to them. Section 1 will have a lot as well, probably. Way easier if you start early. Train! Immediate distraction. I want to see what's in the train. Watch it be a nothing. This train has so much gift potential. Maybe I'll get some geodes opened. Train? Oh yeah, Susan's house, I forgot. Maple syrup. Oh, I need to go collect that tapper. Oh, come on. I love the thrill of trains when they actually do anything. Wait, there's forage up here, I forgot. Look. 550 gold sword. And the extra forage. Just kidding, we haven't done the thing yet. Oh, I'll go this way, because then I can go to the Adventurers Guild. Oh wait, I can't get in there yet. Let's just put that in there for later. Oh look, more bug meat. This is perfect to turn into bait, because I know I've got more at home. Alright. Always more distractions. Ooh! Oh. Rusty shield. Yes, please. We're taking that down to the museum today anyway, so that worked out really well. That was some great timing. I want a better luck day to do anything money making wise. Mind you, I'm still getting forage seeds, so that'll be something. Gonna play Stardew Valley deck instead. Do it. Oh my god. Trilobite. Oh wait, I've got that already, but it means I can sell it. There it is. Oh no! I need my pickaxe to get it off of here. I want to move it to my backwards so I don't have to come out here. There's a prison train? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen it. You got your glasses! That's exciting! Yeah, I don't think I've ever... If I've had it go past in game, I've not noticed it at least. It's only a 3% chance. And I suppose also, like, I don't really necessarily sprint to every single train. So I probably wouldn't notice. If May's only seen it once, then we probably aren't seeing it anytime soon. New reward. Wait, I've already done the shield. Oh, cool. 250 gold. And a painting for our new house when we can get into it. Let's do some trash rummaging today. They're the ones who throw the rocks at Linus's tent? Wait, that makes sense though. You saw it once, but you thought it was because of a mod? Understandable. Sophia! I just realized my dungarees match her hair. I'm sorry to frighten you. It's just me. It is indeed just me. I mean, I'm glad that she already feels vaguely comfortable. Sorry, I get startled easily. That is a whole mood. I can relate. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so... I forgot she gives us a sprinkler, right? I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. I'm going to be marrying the wizard, but I can't meet him until the next phase. Because I can't open the mailbox. I'm not allowed. Here, it's a sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Thank you. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need any more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. I guess it's gonna... Well, now I need to rearrange all my sprinklers again. Let's see if she's got another one in her trash today. Oh my god, yeah, sending all the pets to Ollie. Oh, nothing in the trash. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh wait, we want to check the other trash around here. Befriend all the villagers in alphabetical order. Are you gonna do them as like max? Ahoy! Just to sell sprinklers around 1500. Yeah, she does sell them. That was what the I think that cutscene was introducing us to the fact that she sells them. Meet wizard at jelly time? Jelly time? Ahoy, Emma. Oh look, a dig spot. I'm returning from a fishing trip deep in Cindersat Forest. It's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. I hate those things. Prismatic jelly! Wait, but I'm not going to be able to hand it to him, right? How do I get so creative for challenges? I think it's just like I get like bursts of having loads of ideas at once. All of a sudden. And then the amount of the challenges for this farm were coming up with them through a need to come up with them. Moonlight jellies. Moonlight jellies make sense. Yeah, we'll meet him there. There we go. We can say hi, but we can't do anything about the gifts. She was quite the mighty catch. Give yourself some good coin on the market. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. I was going to say no thanks, but we might actually have to. We do have the trout derby coming up though, and that's already going to be a lot of fishing. Oh, I need to make a bait maker. I forgot about that. Right, we're doing a foraging walk mainly because I'm very aware that there's a dig spot over there and I want it. Oh, and also, sometimes there's free seeds in this trash too. This time there's just a Jojo Cola. Hi Andy, not suspicious at all that I'm in there, I'm just saying hello. It does take a long time, that's true. I don't exactly have room for a stable right now either, which is sad. The wizard will be at the luau as well. Oh yes, that's true. Oh, it was just a library book. Rubbish. Can't do much with that. I guess we might as well look at the traveling cart now we're over here. But like I said, I don't think there's anything we really need for this challenge. I just want to check the trash. Including the hidden ones. No egg today? Checking my inventory wasn't full. I'm hoping as well by that point people will have left the area in town and then I can go behind Pierre's and also the saloon. Although a lot of people will be going in and out of the saloon because it is Friday night. None of this I can really do anything with immediately, so I'm leaving it. There are hidden bins in Expanded. The extra trash cans are definitely from Expanded. With the binning skill, there'd also be one here. I love the extras. Give me all the trash. They're all shiny loot containers. To me. There's one. Oh, I need to wait. This one's a bit busy. Oh no. Okay. Just making sure Pierre's going the way that I want him to. There's also one behind Clint's too. I just like, if you go around the map and just move your cursor around, you'll see the hand means that there is something to look at or open. This is too busy. I'm gonna go to Clint's. I don't think I went to Clint's hidden one. Why did I have to do this on a Friday? It's to a point where like, now when I'm not playing Expanded, I forget they're not there. So like I'll start clicking behind the saloon and forget that I can't get anything from there. There's still one behind Joja. I forget. I think I checked that out one of the previous streams, but I've already forgotten, so you know. Nope, there is one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. How do I get my mod folder organized? I basically have a folder contain a folder per mod pack / playthrough containing all the mods for that playthrough, and then when I'm not using that particular one, oh, we got carp surprise from that saloon trash can. When I'm not using that particular one, they all go in all these subfolders go inside the mods folder. When I'm not using one, I put a like full stop, like a dot in front of the folder name. If there's a dot in front of the folder name, Smappy won't recognize or read what's inside it. Olivia does not have a hidden one. Oh, I didn't check hers at all. Oh, it's not worth walking back for. Then I only have one active like mod folder at a time. So like for this one, I've got like a folder containing all the mods for the Forever Farm, a folder for everything that was in Raffidax, a folder for every mod that's in the Archipelago run, the Stardew, the Terraria type 1, and then I put a full stop in if I'm not playing it. So the only one that has like a normal looking folder name is the one I'm using. I explain things really poorly. I also learned this trick from May, so we have May to thank for the genius way of organizing things. I used to have to back basically every time I did Raffidax, I'd have to go into Steam, go into the like beta section, turn my Stardew version to 1.5, then install Smappy 3.8 something. So I'm really glad I don't have to do that now. That's the whole thing we don't have to worry about anymore. I'm gonna sell the carp surprise. Sprinkler in there. I wanted to see if there was a wall I could put this painting on, but I can't. Do I have the mods downloaded more than once? Yeah, I have them per farm. This was trying to get at. Because sometimes I like don't always update my mods immediately in case it like something breaks. So a lot of the times I've got like different versions. Especially for like Rafidex. Obviously as soon as 1.6 came out, nobody was updating their 1.5 mods. So I just like downloaded all those, updated them for a while, and then once we got to 1.6 time, I just didn't bother updating anything in there ever again. Let's go to bed. Oh wait, I went and got a load of forage to sell forage seeds and I never made any. So let's do, how much do I have? We'll do another 20 seeds. That's another like 1,000 gold or something? Yeah, 1,100 gold. There are mod managers and stuff that will do these things better nowadays, but I got used to that before. I feel like a lot of these mod loaders were not great yet when I started doing this sort of thing. And it's just easier for me to keep on this trick, you know? Exactly, that exact way for Atiana. Makes sending the global auto grabber late game a bit tricky. For the way that I was doing it, not really. I just I downloaded it and unzipped it into that folder and then just we were good to go. Yeah, I'm the mod manager instead. It was unfortunate that I didn't do anything. No, I think I did get something. Didn't I get like at least one of them? Use star drop, it works great for you, but it's good to hear other methods as well. I feel like my ways like nowadays are kind of old school, but because it works for me, it's easier for me to do that than have to like relearn how to do it. And I like, whilst I could have like a base folder that I like have in every single save, it's easier for me to just like re-download the newer version of that when I start a new save, if that makes sense. Used to play with WoW mods back in 2012, later Minecraft 2. Love how much easier modding has gotten for most games over the years. Oh my gosh, modding for Minecraft used to be such a pain in comparison to what it is now. I just use CurseForge for it. WoW mods, I think I did use a handful when I played after some time. I don't think they were like, they weren't horrendous to deal with. At least nowadays. Jelly! Oh, it's Martin's birthday. Just waiting for the screenshot. There we go. Hot peppers! Yeah! New crops. New cropperoonies. I need a crop chest. Maybe we'll put the crops in there. Anything crop will go in there. Anything forage will stay in here. Just for now. Oh. Alright, watering time. I'm not placing just kidding. I am gonna place the other sprinkler because then that's 3 more spaces I don't have to water for a while, right? So if I just pop it down here for now, just until everything grows, and then I can put it in a place that makes a lot more sense later on. Like it's probably gonna go, I don't know. Ideally, it'll be somewhere where I can fully surround it. The Agrarian Skies mod pack. I will say that the stage of being able to like do the farm clearance is very satisfying. I'm definitely missing that at the moment. It's still not a great luck day. That's really annoying. Oh, the bread. It's 240 gold. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm going to keep that to eat. And, ooh, I'm going to bring my pickaxe with me today because I meant to bring my tapper. Speaking of tappers, I could probably make more. Maybe I chop some wood today for more tappers. Because then that will be another good moneymaker eventually. Or sell the jelly. Plus I need wood for more preserve jars and such as well. So... we'll do that, or do I carry on? We're trying to at least get to the iron floor in the mines. How am I with mining level now? Mining... I have 500 XP. Right, I'm going to focus on that today. I'm not switching tasks just yet, because I know I kind of have been switching tasks, but I don't want to do anything in, like, new to today until then, but I will still place the tappers on my way up to the mine. Let's do 3 more tappers. Use Prism for Minecraft mods. And Stardrop for Stardew. Curseforge is obnoxious? I don't think I've ever tried to use Prism. But again, Curseforge is again one of those things that it was like, it became just like what I know. Like whether or not it's actually, you know, the easiest one to deal with. Use the FTB stuff. The Feed the Beast stuff's really, really cool. To be fair, a lot of mod packs, like, a lot of them I still have to add, not have to, I still choose to add, like, a handful of mods. Like, for example, when I did the Farming Crossing 5 one, Free Cam and Replay mod were not in it. So I added those myself. I have a much easier time visualizing with the building if I can see it from a distance a little. Oh, I didn't even put the tappers down. What an idiot. Let me go back for that. It's just a pack/instance management tool with no crazy fluff. Do they have like the mod packs on there in the same way that they would on, say, CurseForge for download? Because if they do, then maybe that's something for me to consider. Birch. I want to put one on a birch tree. Birch tree, fir tree, and I guess these are all other things. Okay, pine tile's a bit naff, so we'll use the fir tree for now. Use CurseForge for Sims CC. Oh, I didn't know they did that. They can install patch from CurseForge mod with FTB and a couple of other smaller ones. Oh, I didn't know that. I might have to look into that. You're a streamer, Free Cam and Replay are literally required. Hey, the bear! I feel like, yeah, Replay, yes. Free Cam. I feel like I've seen some people with them without it, but it's so much easier. I suppose it's better for shots. There's a new, like, orthographic camera, newish orthographic camera mod, but I struggle with it. The only thing I struggled with is on the Farming Crossing mod pack. The Replay mod was... Oh, I forgot. Did I bring my cherry bombs? I mean, did I leave them up here? Oh no, they're on the farm! Okay, I'm gonna have to use my pickaxe. And the floor I want to use is infested again. Yeah, it wasn't... Obviously, the Farming Crossing 5 mod pack is Neoforge. And the Replay mod is not actually made for that. It's an unofficial port. It's a bit of a struggle when issues arise. That bear reminded you of the Sasquatch jump scares? Oh, they're so funny. At least the bear's like cute, you know? Like, no offense to Bigfoot. Thank you for hanging out, Emmy. Have a good rest of your day. I see a Dougie up there. Dougie might have a cherry bomb for me. Has you gift for me? No. Not a single one, of course. Oh, I thought we were like way further into the level than we are. You broke a block in your housemate's bee enclosure and they scattered all across the map. Oh no, is this in the skyblock one as well? Oof. If so... Part of me sees the ATM 10 to the skies and wants to do it when it's like when it's had some fixes or whatnot, but I think I'm just gonna like get to a point in it where I get a bit overwhelmed with how complicated some of it feels for someone who's not that experienced in those more advanced tech mods, you know. an anciency, that would just be wonderful. I would like to speak it into existence. You had to make a jetpack and power to support to fly around and find them? Oh no. Oh, I do love the jetpacks though. I love the jetpacks. I need to be remembering I need to be mining and not killing monsters quite so much. It's mining XP that we need. Less so combat. There is a mod to remove Bigfoot. Mod for everything. There is a mod for a lot of things, isn't there? I would be surprised at the, like, if you could say something that is in the game and there isn't a mod for it. I feel like especially with some of the like kind of more frameworky mods that make some of these things possible, it makes it a lot easier to add or change content in the game, like the retextures and stuff, and also being able to do custom letters pretty easily is kind of nice. Where are all the anything nodes that aren't just rocks? These give a little bit, but I suppose, you know what? I was gonna say I don't know if they're worth it, but a copper gives 5 XP, and they're the same as... I think they're the same amount of hits as the other types of rocks, and maybe they're not really that bad. Like, it's still 3 XP I didn't have before, and it's... all these 3 XPs that I'm ignoring are gonna add up. You don't miss the time when modding Stardew meant hitting the XNB files directly. I've definitely used mods that switch out XNB files. That would be the bundles mod in particular. The amount of times, some of you will remember the amount of times I have forgotten to switch out my bundles file and kept in the wrong bundles file. It's a whole pain, that. Is there an arachnophobia mod? I'd be surprised if there isn't. Right. 2 minutes. I'm just going to need a quick BRB break and I'll be back. Grab yourselves a drink or something if you haven't got one near you. I am back. Ooh, spiders and bears and spider shrooms. I might have to look at those because I think I would prefer that too. What am I doing? I'm doing floor 11 onwards. Worried about looking at them for fear of seeing the pictures all over the mod pages. I'd be surprised if someone's made the mod for that reason. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if they did do that. Hey! Nice, money slime. However, I have also seen like videos about arachnophobia that will literally be like how to, I don't know, how to help heal your arachnophobia or whatever, or work on it. And the thumbnail is literally like a big picture of a horrible looking one. And I'm like, what? This isn't exactly the most appealing thing, right? I mean, I know some people are okay with looking at pictures and just not in real life, but I'm okay with certain types. But most of the others, no. To an extent, to like smaller ones, I can help when like if I know someone else who's like more afraid of them than I am, and they are smaller than a certain size, I can help, but like there's a limit. Only in-person ones bug you? That makes sense. I can deal with ones that aren't too realistic looking, or I do find jumping spiders kind of cute, if I'm honest. They're the exception. Obviously they look different and they act different. The mum friend override, literally. But most of the time I'm terrible with them. I have also had some like not great luck with them, but I won't tell the stories because, you know, we don't necessarily want to hear about them. They're adorable though, aren't they? Like, because they're so good at their sight and just the way they look around at stuff, it's the cutest thing. Marshmallow mode and grounded, yeah. A lot of the, to be fair, a lot of the times if a game has a mode for that, I will use it. Just out of just comfort, because most of the time like I'm okay with them, but then there's some days I'm more, I guess, sensitive than others. And I mean that even goes without like phobia things. It's also like, I don't know, TV shows with too much happening. I've gone back to killing monsters again and I didn't mean to. Oh, this is a section that is worth cherry bombing to me. Yeah, 20 XP. 300 to go. Okay, we've got like 200 and something XP to. That's not too bad, you know. I didn't mean to leave the earth crystal behind. That was an accident. It's 9 PM. I'm gonna go sell this. Doing it zoomed out because I'm too lazy to zoom back in just for the sake of this. You know, I wonder if I've 435 months. You know, that's more than I thought. I was gonna say I wonder if I can get in here yet, but we are almost halfway. I know I had a oh, actually, is the reward better than what I've got? We've got the hard hat as well. 20 to 30, 9 to 16. I think that's actually worth using. The bughead did get a bit of a, actually a decent sized upgrade. So I'm happy. I've got a single piece of coal today. Oh, I need the bombs. Where are all the copper nodes? I mean, it's a bad luck day, but you know. Yay, another cherry bomb. Give me a free one. Honestly, absolutely makes sense, especially on like a different device to install fishing help mods. Oh, I feel like this is a good little place because these will give XP. 21, nice. Oh my god, out of energy again. I should have brought my trash bag with me today, shouldn't I? That would have been really helpful. If you're enjoying hanging out today, by the way, don't forget to hit the like button. It does help the stream out a lot. I would very much appreciate it. Yay! I really— special slime! Give me the loot. Oh. I already had a pair of sneakers. Oh wait, stop killing monsters. I mean, I need to do it when they do things like that, but I'm here for mining XP. I have to keep reminding myself. You always have your weapon in your first slot, and it feels so weird to see it not in that slot. I mean, yeah. It's because of where it is on my mouse. So it doesn't really make— what I'm saying doesn't really make sense. Because if it was to be next to each other on the mouse, it would be like this. 3 and 6. But the muscle memory, because of the buttons on the side of my mouse, my muscle memory is like to do with the position of where my thumb is. So like 2 is always my hoe, 3 is always my pickaxe. Oh, it's midnight. I'm gonna leave the extra weapons and stuff up here. Oh, I could have sold the wooden clubs. I kind of forgot. And I've got the sneakers to sell now too. I'm saying so many things. Can I get like a full thought out at once? And I think the answer is really no. The intention is there, I promise. Oh, I should leave the bombs there too. I think the difference is that you scroll instead of selecting the numbers. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably would have done that. It's just that I got accustomed to it because of I mean, a lot of you would have seen this before, but I've got this the numbers on the side of my mouse. And I got accustomed to using them from— it was originally actually— I was fine with— when did I get it? I can't remember if I got it for ESO or if I got it for World of Warcraft. It was one of the two. Either way, it helped with like using skills in those games. Because especially in World of Warcraft, you're using the entire, like, all the numbers on the bar and you can't really— you can click on them, but you can't really scroll to them or anything. So it was kind of easier. I'm getting so excited when I see a pair of shoes, then it's like, oh, it's the same ones again. Why is it always the sneakers as well? I swear it's always the sneakers. I'm just gonna run to— is there anything I can dump in the shipping bin? I'm gonna dump the amethysts and then we'll sleep. I don't really know why it's imperative that I did it tonight, but we've done it now. I feel like I can't go to bed with— oh, I didn't put any new strawberries in there. That's worth it. We have plenty of time. We did it. There we go. Another 0.5% towards my goal. Maybe 0.6. Screenshot time. The only times I don't have a screenshot is on rainy days because, like, the weather's gross. Oh, I didn't refill my watering can. That's really mildly irritating, actually. Let's do a couple more iron. And also I need to recolor this chest and also copper. Let's put the crab away as well. We also have some radishes. I'm gonna sell one of them. This will water 4 crops, so I'm gonna move it. Actually, it will water 5. I mean, I suppose I should just plant stuff, right? I shouldn't... Darn it. Shouldn't be wasting space. We'll do that. Let's put the fire there then. Is that dangerous? I feel like that's dangerous. I don't think there's anywhere good. I'm just gonna put it there. Like, realistically, that isn't a massive fire hazard. Let's do... We'll do the last 2 of those. We'll get the corn down. And the melons, I'm gonna wait. Am I though? No, we want the summer squashes. So we'll do a corn and we'll do these 3. And then I might as well do these 2, right? Because like we might as well complete the row. Oh, popcorn. I'm jealous. So popcorn gives me major skin breakouts. Most of the time, I still eat it. It's still worth it to me. Oh, I missed a spot. And also, I think there's a tiny bit of water left. So I might as well... Okay. Wow. We did so much. Let's go refill. Does everyone have like a favorite popcorn flavor? I'm trying to think what my favorite one ever was. I really enjoyed the mixed one that I had at Disney World, which I think it was like cheddar and caramel. That was so good. I've never had salt and vinegar popcorn before. I might have to try that at some point. Toffee popcorn's really good, but it gets stuck in your teeth like so bad. Or at least for me it does. What did I have the other day? I had a really nice salted caramel churro popcorn from Tesco. Tesco started to like up their popcorn flavor game in the pre-packaged, like pre-made popcorn. It's so good. Oh my god. Popcorn with nutritional yeast is delicious. I haven't had that in years. I need to get some now. Plus like nutritional yeast, putting it in general on a lot of things is good. Maybe I should get some again. Garlic butter. I need to try that. Mind you, I've never really had, other than either a microwave one and also the one time we went to the cinema when we were in Florida. I've never had, like, buttered... I suppose it's butterfly. I suppose I had, like, the one time, but here it's harder to do. Normal butter for buttered popcorn I've not done. But it's also like I don't really like the greasiness. Sweet and salty is also, that is my go-to. That is my usual. Because that one's reliable, it's always there, you know? Alright, what are we doing today? It's a bad luck day. And I want to finish my mind's task. Let's go do that. I'm bringing this with me this time. I want to fill it on the way past. Sweet popcorn isn't much of a thing here, but in your movie theaters you get plain popcorn, then you go to a table with a bunch of shakers that has different savory flavors. Wait, what are all the flavors? I need to know. You deem it a worthwhile sacrifice to have toffee popcorn. That is completely understandable. That's like me, my skin literally breaks out if I have popcorn, but like, I'm not going to the cinema and not having popcorn. It's just not happening. You destroyed a pan? With the butter caramel corn? Oh my god, that sounds delicious though. Not the destroyed pan, I mean the butter caramel popcorn. If the caramel hardens a bit, it tears the non-stick right off. That is some powerful caramel. Is my floor free today? Yeah, it is. Keep forgetting this isn't a club. Butter, sour cream and chive, salt and vinegar, salt. Those are your go-tos, but there's others. That's so cool. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. I'm not used to floor 20 being available. Bring onion. Ooh, onion popcorn. I'd love to have garlic popcorn. I think I've done that before. When we've had salted microwave popcorn, I've added some pepper and some garlic powder. There's a pub that does everything bagel popcorn. Yum. I had everything bagel seasoning for a while, but I went through a hyperfixation of it and then forgot it existed. So it kind of went off. But I've been putting sesame seeds on a lot of things recently, in particular like toasted mixed sesame seeds. Although yesterday, was it yesterday? The other day I tried to basically put some over my boiled eggs. And when I was getting them out of the cupboard, I dropped it and spilled sesame seeds all over the floor. So that was really fun. Fun and a minor annoyance. I was having one of those minutes where like I kept on dropping everything. That wasn't even this same day. This was a different day. But I was making coffee on the proper espresso machine that we have. And Michael doesn't have coffee often, but he wanted one this time. So I put his on to make, and then I leave it for a while because it drips for a little bit after that. Went to do something else, took the coffee out of there, went to put the ice in it and do all the other stuff. And then I went to make mine, and I take the, I don't know any of the technical terms. I take the like thing that you put the espresso in out, and I'm like, huh, where's the puck of used coffee? I thought, okay, maybe I already emptied it and then just like forgot to refill it for my own cup of coffee. So I was like, okay, right, okay. I just cleaned it out, put the new coffee in it, stick it in back in the machine, and it won't go because the puck is like stuck to the top of the coffee machine. And then as I tried to do it, I've like smushed it and made a huge mess. Then I had to like clean that up. And I think this was all whilst I was also distracted by cleaning something else I saw, like some water that got spilled or something from the ice machine. And I was like, okay, well, I've sorted that now. Put my coffee on to do its thing. Oh, I hadn't put the ice into Michael's drink yet. And then I went to do that, and the ice, like, when I scooped it out of the ice maker, it fell out in one big chunk. So like it all just like splashed into the cup and just like splashed everywhere. And I was like, just having one of these funny minutes, aren't I? Where I'm just dropping everything. Literal walking chaos. How you doing, Astro, so far? Main thing that happened is I accidentally bought a fish tank. And we've introduced a couple of new long challenges as well. Like that don't have a map phase. So right now I'm working on my mining level so that I can actually go past floor 40 in the mines. These are self kind of like imposed challenges, and it was by someone in the community. Cackle Barnacle was the one who came up with this channel in the Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, linked in the description by the way, there is a channel for Forever Farm challenge like kind of suggestions, or just like general Forever Farm suggestions. And so that's what we're working on at the moment. So once I get to level 5 mining, I can start going between floor 40 to 50. So 50 will then be my limit. I know I've gone past it already. It's because we only really thought of the challenge between the last stream and this stream. Where am I? Floor 20. I'm excited with all the possibilities in this one. Just ways I never thought I'd play, you know? We're closing in on that level 5 farming and then I can finally move on to the floor 41, my favorite farming floor. Ah. We were doing so well for a little while there. Where are all the copper gone? Okay, I say that and get one single node. I love that. Do better. You tried modding your PC? What, like your actual PC, or do you mean like all the game or like a certain game? Sometimes modding things can be very stressful. Well, not sometimes. It can often be stressful. Things can break. Ooh, Earth Crystal. I want that. We are so close to level 5. Keep thinking this is the wooden club again. I keep forgetting I got a different weapon. Try modding Stardew. I definitely recommend looking at... Nowadays, I definitely recommend looking at, like, tutorials for mod managers. Things like Stardrop and such. I don't know what Vortex is like. I know that that also exists. But that might make it a little easier. Yay! Level 5 farming. I mean mining, not farming. We can get out of this floor. Now we can do 41. Which is usually a much better place to be if there was actually more than one node on it. We get more XP down here. Good night, Adriana. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna use this vortex. What am I gonna do with... If I'm on a new section of floor, I should probably put these away whilst I am mining and such. So that I don't fill up my inventory. Oh, that's more like it. That's gonna be a whole bunch of XP. Look at that. 120. Go away, slime. We don't want no slimy business up here. No, wrong floor. That was muscle memory. All for there to be not a single iron node. Oh, I did it again. Hey, well, tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, so we're going to work on chopping wood instead for the machines that we want to make money with. Frozen deer. Give me that. Is that my first? No. No, it is not. I probably should be going for those dust sprites. But I'm okay without doing that right now. Oh, I'm excited to pick out profession tonight. Maybe I halt the mining because, like, I'm gonna get more stuff from nodes after this anyway. Oh, never mind. After this floor. That was meant to be. Clearly it was meant to be here. Made a good dent into level 6 today too. I'll bring my watering can home. I know I don't technically need it tomorrow, but we'll also sell these spare things too. What can I leave up here? Probably the single white algae for now. I just realized the hard hat's gonna be perfect for when I start like furnishing, like decorating the farm and stuff. I have to put the hard hat on every time we decorate. We're in like builder mode. We just have some popcorn. Your parents gave you an old-fashioned machine they weren't using. It works great, but you think you'll use a bigger bowl next time. Oh no, was it overflowing? I will say the times that I've tried to like make popcorn at home without like there isn't a microwave popcorn, I suppose I need to like spray it with something or like coat it in either butter or some sort of oil because like I can never get seasoning to stick. You had it flying everywhere. That's so funny. Sounds like something out of a cartoon. Did I get any iron? Yes, I did. Nice. Tomorrow's definitely a wood chopping day. No watering for me. Do I need my weapon? It's fine. I shouldn't fill up my inventory tomorrow. Oh, did I get anything I can sell? I have a number of, like a couple of these I can get rid of. I might do my geodes at some point because you tend to turn a profit from selling the minerals from that, right? Usually. So maybe I should also do that soon. Let's do miner. And we got 472 gold. That's something. But the thing is, like, geode opening is going to be such a pain. Because of having to walk all the way around town. Maybe I don't do that just yet. Maybe we'll just go on with, oh no, but then it'd be worth it for the cash. I could bring chests and just, like, cart it back and forth like that. Should we try that? Because this is also its museum donations and its money. I love hearing about everyone's stream snacks. I genuinely do. My bangers and mash is still very much keeping me going today. Richard, hello, welcome in. Oh, we've got poppies. Currently watching Rapidax VODs, so not going to be coming to these streams much, but wanted to come in for a second, say, love the content. I appreciate you stopping by to say that. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying the Rapidax VODs. What a journey that was. I'm still like... What's the word? Not recovering, but... What's the word when like it's like recovering but also not in a bad way? I don't know, excited about it, but it's I can't think of words today. I'm having a hard time. Oh, fur wax. Yeah. It's like it's in a good way. So instead of like recovering because I was tired of it and it was a struggle, it's like where it was such a good challenge and I'm still feeling the good from it. Oh my gosh, egg drop soup with rice. Also cinnamon sugar pretzel sticks, delish. Boba a few hours ago, also delish. Still processing it. It was really frantic, especially right at the end. The bit that obviously got me was actually where like the bundles mod was stopping it. Relishing in the victory. I suppose, yeah. Basking in its glow. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Oh, it's not 9 yet. It is a good time to like be checking trash cans though. Just that last stream alone was like a whole journey. Wasn't it? But also the fact that I wasn't expecting it to be that day until it like was. Let's leave these in here for now whilst we do this. Clint, hurry up. Good luck with your perfection run. You're glad you're watching the last stream. It was such a big day. Let's see what it's going to be interesting. What do we think is going to happen this time? Whenever we get perfection in this farm, perfection will not, obviously it won't be the end. What's going to go wrong? We just got all iron from those frozen geodes. What the heck? Iridium ore. I wish I had more. Ah, fast animations, how I love you. You never done perfection, but you played so much, Stardew. If you enjoy the way you play, there's like almost not no reason to. It's like good to experience, but also never feel like you have to, you know? Enjoy the way you play the game the way you want to play it. Enjoy the game the way you want to play it. Why is it hard? Didn't spend a year re-rolling the shops. That was a miracle. This is very true. The amount of time that it ended up taking is actually pretty decent. Oh no, I need to reorganize everything. Ah. Alright. This chest I might just leave here. I might just deal with what's in my inventory for the sake of cutting trees. Although, maybe we leave... Do you know what? I'm gonna leave it in this chest. We'll come back for it. This isn't in a path, right? I don't think this is anyone's path. We're gonna go and deforest the forest. Did I check all the trash today? I didn't. I don't think I did. It'd be rude not to. You started a max randomized run. You can see yourself getting perfection in that one because it's like the extra drive. Yeah. Yeah. I think it took a long time for me to just get normal vanilla perfection. My first ever perfection wasn't even vanilla. It was that Stardew Valley expanded one that I did way back 3 years ago. Well, like almost 3.5 years ago now. That's wild. Field snack. Oh wait, Sophia's. I want to go this way. Nearly cried for yours. Honestly, there is a like certain emotional feeling with getting to the summit. Genuinely. Yay! Ramilton orange chicken. +3 farming. Wait, that might help us with income, right? Checks make your inner gremlin brain happy? That's a whole mood. Relate. Hard relate. There's all the extra dopamine from completing little tasks, no matter how random they are, right? And the fact that you don't know what they're gonna be. The thrill. Perfection on Switch is a huge accomplishment, I agree. To be honest, on anything with a controller. In my opinion. And also... I think I would struggle... I'd struggle now without mods because I've experienced them, but I also like... I have a hard time tracking things, you know? I appreciate you hanging out. It's a fun time here. At least I hope it is. I certainly have fun. That's why I'm here. Also, chopping trees is just so therapeutic in this. Not so much in real life. Gosh, I got woken up by the people, not people, like they were cutting the grass that is like, oh, can I actually hit the tree? There were people cutting like the grass that is like on the street, on the pavements here yesterday morning. And it had to be a morning where like I didn't sleep that well. Lady Nagira, thank you so much for continuing to be a Blu-ray for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The first time getting the last few walnuts is so painful, isn't it? And the recipes. Also, a lot of the times with the walnuts, I forget the parrots exist. The parrot exists for the hints. Gonna eat that field snack. Yummy. Never felt quite as savage as getting woken up by a leaf blower after no sleep in your old apartment. Oh, that is like a rage. It's horrible when it's like also a time of day where you can't really complain that people are doing things out there. Like it was perfectly like a legal time for them to be out there. I just didn't like it. I don't know how people who deal with especially like night shifts and stuff deal with all that. Obviously for them it's like their sleep time. At least now, yeah, there's the Queen of Swords book for 1.6, that helps. Also now we have the waivers if you really don't want to do some of it. Your downstairs neighbors used to have dogs that barked all day, sound like 6 AM. Oh gosh. Doesn't sound like fun. There are definitely dogs on our road that bark a lot. Like it's very noticeable. It's really funny because obviously like when I'm recording long form like year-long / 100 days type content, I have like in there the mic open and when the window's open, the dog that is up the road that barks a lot, you can hear it come through. Obviously I edit it, like I mute it obviously, but it's just really funny sometimes hearing that dog come through on the footage. I think it's like a Pomeranian or something. A small little dog. And when I've seen them outside, they're very cute. They're also just very loud. Can't have stuff in your ears when you're sleeping. Yeah. I can just about deal with AirPods. The only thing that I don't like with them is the battery life. If AirPod batteries lasted the entire night, I'd have no trouble sleeping with them in, and it's not good for your ears at all to do that. So I'm glad I don't really do that. The times I've also slept with, I tried sleeping with, I've got the loop switch earplugs. So I can, for those who don't know, you may have heard of loop earplugs. You can get them that allow you to like still hear conversation, but they can kind of tone down other noises. So I have ones that you can switch between like how quiet you want them, and it does have ones that block out like the setting that blocks out the most sound also doesn't have like airflow in it, so it causes weird pressure in my ears and it hurts so bad if I like lean on it in any way. So I don't sleep with them in. That's the only time I've really had that issue though, but I use them for the cinema on the like not completely quiet options all the time, and for the cinema and for thunder. Bit less startling. I used to know someone who works a shift that started at 4 AM and they always took their super loud motorcycle to work. So annoying. Always wonder what neighbors thought of that. That's one of those things that there's only so much you can do, right? Oh my god, just as we say that, can you hear that? Can you hear that? I don't know if anyone just heard that, but there was a really loud motorcycle that just went past. That was some timing. That was hilarious. Barely hear if you don't wear your hearing aids. Sounds don't wake you up at night. I mean, that might be a right side. It didn't come through? Okay, good. It was really loud. It felt like it was going to come through. Teeny Ballerini, I get that a lot. It's still something that like takes getting used to. I used to be someone who I mean, most people don't like their own voice, right? But I used to think I had a particularly annoying one. We do get this weird there's like a truck or something that drives literally like one direction and then back again, but at like 10:30 at night on one of the week, I can't remember which weekday it is, but one of the days of the week, it always drives up the road then back down it. But it's like, it's not like a bit of a truck. I don't know what it's got in it, but it's really loud. You know when you can hear everything like clattering around, or like the whole trailer like being all bangy. I don't know. But also there's like speed bumps as well, so it's just really loud. You hear it clattering its way along the road in one direction and then like about 20 minutes later go back up the other way. It's really funny. It's definitely not a street sweeper. Those are a very specific kind of like buzzy noise, but it's literally like rattly. It's like someone's got like loose tools in the back of the truck and just letting them just like fly around all over the place. Krobus is living in your farmhouse. Wait, I love that. Scrap meta collector person. It could be something like that. But why at like 10:30 at night on a weekend, on a weekday? It's so like specific. See you later, Sandy. Thank you for hanging out. Told you your first fishing rod. Oh my gosh, that's a win. Wait, what season are you in as well? Oh, I just realized we have to walk all the way around town to get back home. I should probably... I was going to say I should really leg it, but oh, I've got a Jojo Cola. I can kind of leg it. For like the next 20 seconds, I can leg it. Drives by every day on a recycling day, gets all the metal cans and bottles from the bins. I suppose it makes sense on recycling day. But this is like a random... Well, it's not really that random because it's the same day every week. I just forget which day it is. It's spring. Jojo's home, so you're locked out. Well, the reason I said that is because of like the horseradishes. You're gonna get so much friendship. That's a winner. But Jojo being home, that's that. I suppose you can get in later, but you're stuck outside for longer, right? At least it's not closed on Wednesdays. Oh, although there is the issue of having to buy a ticket to get into a house when you get in the movie theater. Right? It'll cost you $1,000 to get it. You might as well just pass out. There's like no point. That's fun. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna sell this first fireworks because shipping. Also, it's 250 gold. That's pretty good. I feel like these seeds kind of add up. Midnight. Grandmutton orange chicken. I think I'll keep that for now. I was debating just selling it because it is 550 gold. Let's do more iron overnight. And we'll do driftwood. Bedtime. Level 6 foraging. Ooh, lightning rods. Ooh, batteries. They're gonna be good. You miss living by the railway? You got used to the trains? I don't miss that. I didn't used to, because it was a station. It was more that like you could it was mostly like the doors beeping to close that you could hear and open actually. I don't miss that sound. Also been in path of like an airport before, and that was... I guess I've mostly lived around some kind of noise. Here it's just like, it's different because it's a bit more... Oh no, I left my watering can in town, didn't I? Did I leave it by Clint's? Why am I like this? Wait, where did I do that? Oh no, it's here, it's in the seed chest. Where would you put a lightning rod? Probably like here. Or there's like, I could put them along this bottom bit here. I might actually do that, hang on. Bat wings, quartz, all that fun stuff. I can make 5 of them. I think that's worth it. One, oh, there's a torch there. There's a torch there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summer spangles. Gonna sell these, one of them. Keep that one for now. Seed wise, I think I'm just gonna fill everything with melons. That happens now because they're obviously like the better money. Wait, what else did I just pick? Oh, hot peppers. Hot peppers are obviously regrowable. I just watered a watered spot. I love that for me. Extra hydrated plant, which technically that's not really a good thing. We were thinking real plants. Don't be overwatering. At least I can actually get through watering everything with one watering can now. See you later, Astro. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the natural chaos during my Stardew playthroughs. Make you feel more normal being just as chaotic. Yeah, normalize being chaotic, honestly. Can't be helped. At least I don't feel I can. I'm gonna hide... it's not really hidden though, is it? I was gonna say I was gonna hide a torch like behind a hops plant, but it's not that hidden. I'm just gonna leave it. You went to a psychic. When you got there, you knocked on the door. They said, "Who is it? Who left?" Oh no. No, that's a pun. Bad luck day again. What's going on? Water, Cornetto's bowl. Let's go collect all of the stuff from the town thing. From the chest in town, because there's obviously money in there. Get some extra oh, seeds! Oh, birch water. Oh my god, more amber. What? What's going on with the amber? We've dug up so much of it. Oh, birch water's only worth 50. I suppose it's good for like the candy, right? Oh, I need to go pick up the tapper from in town as well. I cannot put a torch behind my tent. It takes up the like tile footprint, takes up behind it as well. There's a whole episode of a TV show you watched about a police officer rescuing a psychic from a kidnapping. That's wild. He spends the whole thing making jokes about seeing things coming. Oh no. I do want to put one on another... no. I was going to say I could make like a stockpile for candy, but I'm better off putting it on other trees for now, I think. Mind you, how long does the birch water take? It's not very long. Maybe it is worthwhile. Wine? Yes, please. Can't help checking the trash. I know. Must have been some bad wine Olivia threw out. It might have been okay wine, but not good enough. I'll leave the chest there for future geode openings. Alex, hello! How you doing? 5 plus fabric equals more fire, yeah. This keeps you warm. You've been loving the series? Thank you! Is there anything in there? No. Come up with inventory full if there was. Fingers crossed there's something in Sophia's. Sophia's got good trash. Like, I could sit here and easily complain that they're throwing away some very wasteful things. However, now they become mine. Becoming good and as chaotic as you might expect. Already accidentally bought a... oh. I'll come back for that. I've already accidentally bought a fish tank. It's become a decoration in my tent. We decorated the tent and discovered that you can put all sorts of fun stuff in the fish tanks. I didn't know about that because I don't really use them very much. What's next on the calendar? We've got Murray's birthday tomorrow. Oh, the luau's next. Bonus sounds like a good thing. I never wanted the fish tank, at least not right now. But now it has to be here. It wasn't the fish tank lesson we wanted, it was the fish tank lesson we needed. It was a whole thing. Now we've introduced a new challenge as well for basically restricting the mine's floors by level. So like each mining level allows us access to the next 10 floors. The clay turning into a castle was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I forgot to put the tap down. Expanded trash cans are the best. I think I will sell that for now. And the snail. I need a chest specific to decorations, I feel like, but I don't have the space. More recycling. I might as well... Oh. Am I leaving the farm again? Well, I have to leave the farm. There's not really much I can do on the farm, so we'll do this. I'm trying to think of like as many ways as possible to make kind of like not really passive, kind of passive money. I don't know if you call it passive money, but like machines that you leave to do their thing. I guess I should put this in the tent as well, right? Oh, we have jelly. It was a good thing I came in here. I can go there. There we go. Our tent. I need to make, preferably I'd like, is there room for another, like one more jar here? Yeah. Technically I could fit in like several. I can fit them all along the back here. How many more can I make with what I've got? I can make 2. Because of the coal. So I need to farm for coal. But this is worth doing. I am going to, however, run out of strawberries soon, so I need to keep some on hand. Yay. More jelly per day. Oh look, another piece of coal. Winning. Actually, I might get more coal from this too. Not this time. But the intention was there. I'm gonna do Sunbury at some point. At some point, probably. I don't know when yet, though. Let's do... Excuse me, I don't know what just happened there. Let's do more... Oh, I have got a pine tree. Yeah, no, we'll do more fir wax. That's some good money. Oop. Oh. I need to make a bait maker, right? I literally talked about this today. Sea urchin, you have 0. And I haven't shipped one, right. Have I done the beach bridge? I don't think I have. So let's go take some wood to the beach bridge and see if we can pick up some sea urchins there, because then we can prepare for things like the trout derby. Even though it's like not till next week, but still. I guess more refined quartz. It's really well made. I'm looking forward to doing it at some point. I just don't know when yet. So much going on. Do I ever think about making my own mod? I don't know what I'd do to it. I feel like there's a lot of mods that already just like exist. I couldn't do anything like that goes in depth designing NPCs, for example. I only recently learned how to add letters into the game. But I have no idea what I would add. Legit, just like, imagine if I just added a garlic bread recipe. But it probably already exists. It probably already exists. Have I checked here today? No, I haven't. Oh, I can go back for the grapeseed. I don't know why I bother with that. I might just sell the grape seeds because I'm not really going to be growing them. Let's be honest. It's the art part. Pixel art is not easy. There we go. Finally got the beach bridge. There was no reason that I had to delay it for this long. Wow, we got 2 sea urchins at once. We are winning. Is there a trash up here? No. Hidden coral. Also, this is extra money. I should have really done this earlier. Not like I've not been to the beach at all. Whilst I'm down here, I might as well go and check Willie's trash. I will get there. I just want to I want to do these things too. There's so much. Put the coral in the tank too. Would it fit with all the other stuff? Oh. Well, I don't care what you think. You threw out the bait and it's my bait now. Don't come crying to me when you need another 100 bug meat for more bait. That's exciting though that you're making some NPC mods. Are you doing like a... Is it an NPC mod or is it like a area? What am I saying? Like a... Almost like a mini expansion or like a house, extra house. Do you know what I mean? Don't remember what the max equal number is. Hey, why don't we try it? This is the fish tank lesson day apparently after all, so but we might as well experiment. I know you can put the urchin in there, but I think the urchin counts as like a living, I mean it is a living thing. Kimberly, hello, welcome in. Okay, I'll keep... Wait. It does indeed fit. I might rearrange it. I much prefer that layout. So if you pick up the tank and put it down again, it rearranges it. I'm going to sell the rest of the coral, one of the urchins, and let's make our... What is it? Oh, I need the coral. That's a shame. We'll make the coral another day. I mean, we'll make the bait maker another day. I forgot that I need it. We have one in the tank, but that's something. I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was coral wooden iron or something, not freaking... No, urchin wooden iron. What do I do? Please be trying to get more trash. That's what I'm trying to do. And I want to put these seeds away and then I want to go to bed. Ooh, what do we do? $2,800 gold. We're getting somewhere. Really sucks not being able to do any of these Queen of Swords recipes. Cowpoke. Yeah, 50k in my little tiny patch here. Get two, oops, let's get to some watering of the crops that actually need watering. The sprinklers don't need watering. They already do fine by themselves. And it's a neutral luck day today. We're getting like not the greatest luck days. Man. Well, I think I'll just wait till the weekend now to do the bait maker. I'm trying to think like what else I would like to do to increase our income. I suppose I should fish. Should I fish though? Oh wow, that's like 900 gold. What else can I make machine-wise? I suppose I could do like more tappers and such. How much copper and iron and whatever do I have? Also, what farming level am I? Farming, I'm on level 4. Alright, so any crops now, I'm going to wait until I get level 5 because there's no point in me selling them until I get tiller. This I could turn into refined, but it's not quite as worth it. Time to get fishing. I have a sturgeon ready for the luau. I could fish for more though, because it is money. Oh, bring that with me actually. Oh, also my fishing rod might help. Have I fished up any bobbers yet? No, I don't think I have. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drink one Joja Cola just to get me going. Fishing time! Tomorrow's birthday. I'm ignoring a lot of the friendships. I'm kind of ignoring, I feel like, until the next phase with the community center. Could get additional for a pond. I think I have another one. I'm fishing anyway, so I'll find out when I fish one in. Or I can just do this. Shift F1 to look up something in look up anything, and I have 2. So we have one for the luau and one to keep for a pond for the future. And I'm going to have a whole section dedicated to fishing related items. Just unfortunate that I need to do so much of it in this phase as well. Can I fit a fish pond behind the house? At the moment, I've pretty much occupied the entire space that I'm allowed to. In the description, there is a link to the site that also has the farm map on it, so you'll see what section 0 has. It's not very big. I could fish for the pufferfish, but that means walking to the beach, and then I won't be able to fish for as much of the day. Especially once I don't own this part of the farm. The part of the farm that gets me at the bus stop. I'm having to go up around the mountain to get to the beach is a long walk. Which we're gonna have to do tomorrow for the luau. That's a sturgeon. Let's not lose it for the treasure this time. I want to make sure I can actually fish it up first. Be at least somewhat certain that I'm gonna get it. I'm still not certain. It can change in a minute with fish like this. Like it is now. No, stop it. I don't have time for your antics. Thank you. Sturgeon. Hey, deluxe bait. And a new artifact, yes. I won that one. I won that battle. Largemouth bass. I do also have the Jewels of the Sea book, so there's a chance that I fish up roe as we go along too. I definitely need to farm for more coal one of these days though. Specifically, just to make more preserves jars, I think. I want to put, like, I'm putting tappers on the trees and the backwoods, but I don't necessarily just, like, want to fill the backwoods with machines, because I feel like that defeats the object of the challenge if I just, like, build in other places of the map. But tappers are a bit different, because, like, the trees are kind of already there. Do I want to get more coral for the bait maker? Yeah, but not today. I'll do it on the... The reason I'm waiting is because it's about to be crab mating season after the luau. So I might as well wait until there's like a bit more of an abundance and make the trip down there more worthwhile. I should probably go down there every day after that. Tappers are like foraging, they make sense off the farm. Yeah. Am I going for sturgeons? Yeah, but also pretty much whatever else I can catch. Anything, going for anything. I kind of feel like in the past the past 2 streams, we ended up doing half a season per stream, so maybe that's what I do now. I've already started that, and it's already going in that direction today. I feel like it makes sense. Fishing does make days longer as well, so there is also that. It might change as streams go on. It depends on how much fishing we do, I guess. Because I reckon we would have got through a lot more days if we weren't fishing for a lot of them. I do find it easier to fish on a stream though, because I'm like kept busy whilst I'm fishing by like chatting to you guys. Bree, hello, how you doing? It makes it so much easier to fish when I'm... This is the like, I'm able to occupy myself doing something else whilst I'm waiting. I think that's like part of the problem. That's why I don't mind fishing as much in this. Whilst I'm chatting. Oh, you have Subway Surfers on the other monitor. I mean, you are on the other monitor. Because, like, obviously you have to be with the game on primary monitor. But it gives me a good, like... It gives me a good thing to occupy my mind while I wait. And I do miss some fish from, like, not hearing, like, whilst I'm talking. However, I miss fish anyway. Like, even when I'm locked in and quiet, I still miss fish, or I'm just, like, too slow. So it doesn't really hinder me that much. It helps me get through the rest of it. Someone made a rotatable hopper, allowing you to use it a bit like Automate, but hoppers. Yeah, auto hook with enchants. Yeah, that has been a game changer. The only problem with that is that, like, I love it, but also it puts me into a bad habit of like not fully paying attention when I start on a new run. That's the only thing. Like, auto hook is brilliant. We're also not going to be on Ginger Island for a long time. Like a long time. Hoppers are mean, I agree. I do, to be fair, I do actually enjoy... I enjoy using them for what they are. Because the thing that stops me dealing with artisan goods a lot of the time is having to refill machines, especially when they take like multiple of something. So being able to just chuck it into a hopper and just collect them when they're done is like fine. I prefer that over nothing. They do also, however, take up so much space. And I do get lazy with refilling the hoppers. I get excited when I set them all up for the first time, and then I just kind of like struggle to want to refill them. But it's also good for things like, for me, things like the animal products where they're done like every 3 hours or whatever. That is like the perfect time for me to use them. Because I'm not walking over to the machines with eggs and stuff every 3 hours. I don't mind picking the stuff out and putting it in the shipping bin, but it's like a whole extra step when you have to refill. Like, get all the eggs out of a chest, then put them all in the machine, and then put them back. Or like having to count them out of the chest, that you don't have to put them back, but you still have to count them, you know? We're doing good here. I love we're catching a lot today, and it's only 12:40 in game. We're doing well. Right, I need to empty my backpack soon. I should probably do that after the next catch, because if we get like one treasure chest with 4 things in it, it's not going to fit. If hoppers just used regular metals, then you'd be fine with making them. With them being like that. They do, yeah, they take radioactive ore as well, which is kind of a lot. Or is there anything, can you buy them from the key room like straight without having to craft them? The key gems? Not that key gems are easy by any means to get. Some are easier than others. think so, but why would you ever? I think the main time I've used them is in archipelago runs where I've got an excess of key gems, and hoppers would just make my life easier. Because that you kind of end up with key gems at really random times. Also hoppers into deconstructors. I love it for that too. You feel like you're wasting gems when you do that? I mean, that's fair, but once you have all the recipes and stuff. Once you already have all the recipes and you have some left over after that, then do what you want with them, you know? Ah, come on. You're a diehard automate lover, so you never bother with hoppers? That is so understandable. Obviously, my only experience with automate has been Rapidax. I know that automate's been improved a lot now, so you can set inputs and outputs, which is going to help for those who want to do whenever it comes out 1.6. It's going to be helpful for that. Because obviously part of the problem with it in 1.5 was the fact that some of the things take like multiple stages and you have to ship one of each stage. So if the item just goes straight back into the machine, it makes it a little bit difficult to ship the first stage. You wish there was like a middle point. I mean, even if they took like the same metal, but you could still put another hopper out the other side into a chest. Because then it takes the extra materials and more space. You only let yourself use it late game. Do you do the thing, like, I guess, obviously in a lot of challenges as well, I do unlockable things. How do you usually limit it? Like, at what point do you introduce your automate? There would be like pipes that you can put on top of machines or chests. That gives me Minecraft vibes. The pipes that you can put on machines and stuff, that would be like automate, because that you just use paths instead. But I think you can set it to be a specific path, so you can always make it like the crystal path or something. What did I use pipes from recently in Minecraft? I think it was Mechanism in ATM 10. And they're just so satisfying to look at. And they probably cause a bunch of lag if you have a load of them, but it's really nice seeing them, all the little items just like fly through the pipes. You only use it for furnaces on fruit trees? That makes sense. So you still have to refill things like your kegs and your jars and such. Using it for things like fruit trees is that was such a blessing in Rapidax, I will say. But then there was so many trees. Logistic transport pipes? Yes. Yeah. We used it a lot for like auto crafters for essences in mystical agriculture. To like make the materials. I can't remember what the crafting table we used. I think it was... I can't remember which one it was now. It's gonna bother me actually. I think it was like dark blue. That's all I remember. You love a Stardew equivalent to the ME system or magic storage if you play Terraria? Oh, yes. Funny you should say that. I'm doing a Stardew Terraria archipelago run. I mean, we just finished the Terraria portion of it now, but I used magic storage in that playthrough. First time using it and it was so good. Crusher to biogenerators? Yes, I did that too. And a big old melon farm. Well, I said I was going to empty my backpack like ages ago and then I never did. Oh no, wait, I did, because I haven't got the oak resin in my hotbar anymore. You do that as like the payment for them using the furnaces. You must do your other machines. That makes sense. Oh, I like that. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can always find ways to balance a kind of game yourself in a way that you like. That's what I love about games like this, is you can pick how you do it. It doesn't have to like literally be an actual feature of a mod. You can impose whatever you want. Must be doing something every hour of every day or I'm screaming. Isn't that homie? Even in real life. Like, even when relaxing, I can't just do nothing. I have to be doing something. You still can't beat Devourer of Gods and Calamity, so you're taking a Terraria break. I really want to try Calamity one day, but I'm too scared to, like... I feel like I need to do harder difficulties of vanilla Terraria first. Also, are you doing Calamity on a harder difficulty? It's fun, but way too overwhelming. I thought that at first, but then like I kind of just got used to things in time, if that makes sense. There's still a lot that I'm learning about it. Like exactly twice. Once in a normal playthrough and once in an archipelago one. So obviously in the archipelago one, I did end up being able to skip certain things. Expert, but it is hugely enjoyable in normal mode. Don't tempt me. I mean, let's be honest, okay? It's me. It's probably gonna happen at some point in the future. I don't mean like next month or anything, but like it's gonna happen. I need to do an expert mode and I need to do a normal expert mode and then an easier, like a classic Calamity. Never go past expert. Master mode is just lazy stat bloat. Right, okay. See you later, Abby. Thank you for hanging out. Finished pasta, yum. For those enjoying the stream today, if you haven't already as well, it would mean a lot if you hit the like button. Helps the stream out a lot. Oh no, the sturgeons have gone to bed now, right? Let's have a little look. Yeah, 7 PM. I'm out of here. No sturgeons, no fishing. You limit yourself to 2 sheds of machines end game to avoid the stuck on the farm feeling. That makes sense. I feel like I only ever build like, I'm trying to think. I mostly end up building like a shed for kegs and a shed for jars. But then other than that, I mostly put like a whole load of machines everywhere, like anywhere else. So like I often have tapper farms at the railroad, which I can't really do as much in expanded. But I often fill the whole quarry up with things like kegs. Right, let's remove... I want to bring that home. I definitely need to bring that home. And you know what? We've got enough time to do 2 trips, so why don't we just not overthink it? 6 furnaces next to the house. That is a... Yeah. Either that or I have them in the mines. Obviously I have to come back for that. Oh, never mind. I've got coal. Drink. Hydrate yourselves too. Make sure you get a drink nearby. Very important. Oh my gosh, the upgraded furnaces are so good. I'm so grateful for that particular edition from the Mining Mastery. Alright, let's have a look how we're doing for fish. I mean, I'm probably going to have some of everything that's in here anyway. I don't have a bullhead. I don't have any carp either. I definitely need to keep the rainbow trout. I just want to make sure I've got fish in case they're asked for on the town board. Everything else can go. Look, this is going to be a good day. See, this makes fishing feel a little bit more worthwhile. Where are my forageables? There they are. Leave the can at home. Actually, no, because I need to water in the morning, so I need to remember to do that. Mining related. Double trap bobbers, honestly a winner. I tend to mix a trap and a cork bobber, or 2 trap bobbers. Depends on my mood. Cup of tea. I haven't had tea in so long. The forbidden lava eel money technique. What's forbidden about it? I guess no. I guess because I'm not really someone who tends to like min-max anything. I'm min-maxing vibes, I guess. You don't know, it just feels evil? Wait, what's evil about it? You refuse to sell crops unprocessed. I mean, I kind of get that. I'm just seeing if there's any more dig spots up here before I go. Or forage. Forage could be nice. Nil. Okay. The purple shorts preserving the tackle is a really cool feature. I don't know what's better. Like, sometimes I need the benefits of both. I guess it depends on the fish. If it's just general fishing and not for things like Legend 2, or, I mean, any of the legendaries, other than the angler, then not having to keep remaking the bobbers is kind of nice. Min-maxing vibes is a vibe in itself. Min-maxing vibes and min-maxing chaos, although the chaos part isn't really on purpose. That's just a thing that happened. Let's sell the rest of these fish. I'm gonna keep the jellies. I haven't checked the town board in a while. Oh, nothing's posted anyway. Well, okay. No help for town. Town doesn't need help. Bedtime. We're gonna water our stuff and then we're gonna go to the luau. I don't even have to wait around the farm really because it's gonna take me like hours to walk all the way to the beach. Expanded and cornucopia, you need a shed just for all the machines. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do rapid X without all the added space from the waffle farm. Oh my god, hops tomorrow. Oh, I just watered a watered spot, that's annoying. I just like get the feeling that today's gonna be one of them days that I end up being missing one space of watering before the can runs out. Oh, I might be alright actually. I'm fine. Yes. I'm gonna still take it with me to water. You know, I probably could squeeze in a couple more sturgeon hatches on my way over. Just for the sake of funds. I was just trying to see if there's anything else in here I'm willing to sell. I think the answer is no. Do a handful of algae. 25k. We are a certain 10, like 12% of the way there. You got the frontier farm. Oh, you'll have that huge area. That is a massive area. I can't remember what you need to unlock the bridge again, as in like what to get the quest for. What quest what? I can't I can't remember what you need to get the quest to unlock the bridge. There we go. Got there in the end. We get another cheeky sturgeon catch on my way down for a little bit of extra gold. I think it's I've got till like 1 PM, right? To get down there. Ooh, the cranberry, blood orange, and raspberry tea. Yum. I haven't had stream tea in ages. I just realized I had a whole like excitement around having a cup of tea at streams to help with my throat with all the talking. I just completely forgot about it. I think it was the summer though, to be fair. But then I could just put ice in it now. So it doesn't really— ah, come on. It doesn't really matter. I will say the bridge quest in itself is actually just like so much. But it is worth it. If you need the space, it is worth it. 2 PM is the latest? Oh, I've got plenty of time. We can get some extra cash. Oh, look, another sturgeon. But I do enjoy going to the Highlands and the Badlands, so it doesn't really bother me as much. The diamond one is really funny. I don't know why I always like, whenever I see that the festival's begun, I always panic and like rush there, but I don't need to do that. Be one of the last to turn up instead of the first. Yeah, the fishing there is rough. I do love doing the mini bosses there though. Pasta, yum. I do wish oil of garlic worked there. Tis luau day. After it was unlocked, he wandered around it, got overwhelmed and haven't been back. That's understandable. Kind of nice having like the extra like mining cave though. Although by the point in the game at which you get it, I feel like the extra like hot springs part is kind of pointless. It's quicker to just go to I suppose if you went Joja route, then maybe not, but if you have the Nexus set up to Sprite Spring, do you still get the Nexus actually? If you do Joja in expanded, I can't remember. The Diamond Cave is so cool. Sprite Springs is just awesome. Right, I'm gonna start walking down now because I'm worried. There we go, we made a few hundred extra gold just by like squeezing in a few more catches. Very unfortunate that fishing actually works really well for money making. Bright Spring changes in the latest expanded was a bummer. Oh, what changed? I mean, I know the cutscene introducing it is now gone, but what else has changed? I was unaware. Trash bread! An acorn? You never quite get why they expanded the Joja route. If you take shortcuts, you have to be prepared for the cuts and not just the short. I'm trying to think what else was different. I mean, they got the whole like Joja Mega Mall situation, right? Whoa, what just happened? That was weird. Anything in the shop that I want? Oh, I'm not going to buy the ice cream sundae recipe right now because I don't need it. Let me just get the sturgeon in the pot before I forget, and then we'll chat to I don't really need to chat to everyone. The friendship's going to decay. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, I need to meet the wizard. No, but then it doesn't matter because I can't really gift the wizard anyway, so there's not really any point me doing that. It's just called the Sprite Spring, no sprites. Oh. Oh, I see. So the sprites are not really a thing anymore, so it's basically just a sparkly spring. I trust you'll put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. I'm gonna be honest, if I came to like a town soup thing, I probably would be mad if someone put a fish in it. I don't think I'm really a fish soup girly. Wouldn't be my kind of thing. $2,000 is a lot for a recipe. Yeah, it is. Whole uncooked fish, why not? Well, I guess it's cooking here. I'd have to imagine that there's like a fire underneath this or something. I'm surprised that there's no steam. But it is an unforgettable soup, so there is that. The governor's happy, so I'm happy. And hopefully everyone else is happy. You hope there's not a fire underneath it? Well, how else are they heating it? Very true. Well, something's got to be heating it. A community stew sounds like fun until you remember what some members of the community are like. And then, like, how do you deal with dietary things? I guess that like, they just wouldn't be able to take part, right? Wizard magic? Oh, that'll do it. Ah! Trespassing! I'm kind of glad I didn't fence this off now, because I would have been stuck so many times. Maybe it just looks like wood and it's some sort of, like, hot tub thing. Yeah, what if it's, like, clay? Anyway, selling more fish. Oh, I haven't sold a grape yet. Interesting. I guess I should just ship these for the shipping. Boom, boom, boom. And also... oh, we don't have many spice berries. I was going to sell more forage seeds, but we don't have really that many spice berries. So much beer in that soup. And then Olivia with wine. Guinness stew is good. Not a fan of Guinness, I gotta say. Hey, 1600. Kimber, hello, welcome in. Jelly, let's go. Daily screenshot. Okay. Daily screenshot telling us to stop, take a minute, pause, stop rushing. Totally what's happening. We get melons tomorrow as well. We'll sell 1 hops, and I guess I'm gonna keep the rest to pickle or something. This is for crops. Sell the strawberry jelly, yeah. 1500. This isn't bad. We made a decent amount of money today. Got blueberries coming in a couple of days as well. As soon as we start getting our crops, we're gonna be doing awesome. Also, it's a bad luck day again. Excuse me? What's happening? Why is the luck so terrible? Literally, what's going on? Let's go down to... first of all, I would like to get these geodes opened. We'll bring that to the museum. And then we want to go and... oh, I need to bring the watering can. I want to go and forage for the beach forage for the bait maker. Beer batter ruins innocent fish. Honestly, I can taste the beer in the beer batter as well. I know some people can't really, but I don't like it either. You thought this was Forever Farm? Hey, the Forever doesn't indicate the what. I mean, there is the Forever. The farm is forever, but also apparently today the bad luck is forever. You can't taste it? Oh, I definitely... it depends. If they haven't put much... if the beer batter is... has just been for marketing on a particular thing and it isn't really beer batter, then it's fine because they haven't put enough in for me to be able to taste it. But if it's proper beer batter that is actually like seriously beer batter, then I don't like it. Battery! Thank you, Olivia. You have people like, okay, but try this beer, it's different. No, it still tastes like beer. Exactly. Exactly. 4 blue slimes. We can probably do that. I mean, I know we can do that. Oh, we got another train. Ah, Claire, move. Use me. This is worth going out my way for. Maybe beer batter with a light beer would be less noticeable. Yeah, I just like, I can taste that there is variety in different types of beer. I don't like any of them though. They have that like base taste. If that makes sense. Ooh, free wood. Free wood. I can't do the whole like, when people tell me Guinness tastes like chocolate, I disagree. Wholeheartedly. Oh my god, we're actually getting stuff from the train. That was 9 wood, not 3 wood. You have a double whiskey neat. And there's almost no cheap whiskey when it's out. I just don't, I guess I don't really enjoy most alcoholic things anymore unless I like really can't taste it. Like for me, whiskey tastes a bit like cleaning fluid. Well, what I imagine cleaning fluid to be. I haven't drank that, but there's a very chemical smell about it. Like the chemical smell is what I imagine. You know, Dusty. We're gonna pet Dusty. Bailey's and hot chocolate or coffee. That I can do, but a small amount. Hello, Dusty the dog. You also hate wine? Yeah. I drank a lot of it to like fit in at one point, but didn't really like it. Pet Dusty. If you don't pet Dusty, what kind of person are you? Dusty the dog as opposed to Dusty the living tree. Living tree? What did I miss there? Eggnog with a splash of whiskey in wintertime. Oh, I'm so excited for the wintry and autumny weather. I really need to get the autumn decorations out. I'm absolutely dying to put them up. I know it's still, I'll wait till September to put them in like the stream background, but like for the rest of the house, I'm dying to put them up. I might have to drop some stuff on the ground. Oh, actually, why don't I go to the museum first? We'll go to Clinton Museum and then we'll forage. Is that sanitizing spray? I kind of get that. Butter ripple schnapps. I've never heard of that. I'm so ready for autumn. I'm so ready. Got a little Halloween wreath. That's easier to access. We have some cute stuff. We're gonna get more cute stuff. I'm also going to I'm going to IKEA tomorrow, so I might have a mooch for. Wow, we're getting rewards. I might have a mooch for some fun stuff in there. A bear, a drum block, and a skeleton. What are we gonna do with all these? Like we need a museum for the museum. Favorite season is autism. Autism season's every season. Still waiting for my assessment on that one, but I know that's going to be years. How much space did I get? Oh wait, I just filled the extra spaces with frickin'... Why did I do that? Right, the drum block. Oh, I wish I could... It doesn't belong there, but it's going there for now. Oh, you know what? I can actually fit it. It's fine. You can come home. You don't even think of furniture with IKEA. You think of the meatballs and the lingonberry jam and the white gravy. The meatballs and the white gravy, I'm all about it. Lingonberry jam is not really my thing. Drink some birch water. I could do. Rainbow trout frenzy. Maybe it's not the trout derby. Wait. Oh, that is next week. I probably should get the 10k bag. I just feel, because I've already spent like so much of it today, it's hard for me to want to spend it on other things. Lingonberry jam is what you dreamed cranberry sauce would taste like. I suppose that makes sense. Their meatballs are so good though. I do also like some of their furniture. Also their little decor and storage things. Okay. Let's put these all away. Is there somewhere the skeleton would work? Oh. There we go. That'd do it. I'm gonna sell this battery as well. The red mushroom's gonna go 2. And then I need some iron for my bait maker. As for the rest of this, I'll keep like a piece of coral. What else have I got going on in here? These can go. These can go because I'm still catching them, so I might as well just sell them. Not really any point me keeping them around. 32 Celsius? Oof. No thanks. That's not my kind of climate. And for this, I'm gonna keep it in a chest because for the most part, I'm not really gonna be. Can I put the bear behind here? Oh, I totally can just squish it behind there. That works. That works for me. Right, I think I'm gonna sleep this day. Oh. Forgot about the jelly again. I guess it's gonna be, wait, what about in here? Once I have like a small amount of something, I almost like don't want to put them in the jars and stuff. Being indecisive. We'll do cucumbers. Ah, don't eat them. We're gonna have melon soon for jelly. Early night. Yeah, that is not my weather. Past several streams has been around 14, no thanks. And with that humidity over there as well, no. No thank you. Rather not. Alex's birthday. I'm gonna do nothing with that info. Oh! Melons! I'm so excited. Oh, it's raining as well. Oh, and we got farming level. Yeah. Oh, I should have kept the jelly for the teleprofession. And we got butternuts quite. Oh my gosh. Big day. Time to plant more melons. Melons. There we are. Plenty of them. We're doing good. I got to 35 and you wanted to rip your skin off. That is so relatable. That's a, yeah, that tracks. That's rough. Right, I'm gonna sell, you know what? I'm gonna sell a couple more. I need to prioritize making money right now. I'm gonna sell 1 melon. Actually, 1 of each because I can process them all. Wait to process them. Still a bad luck. Maybe I should stay at home today. Well, I don't have one. I only have a tent. I mean, it's still a home. It's still something. It's not the one I want. All right, let's go to the mines. We'll go and get some coal. I'll bring these with me to smelt up there. Oh wait, not the iridium. I've only got 2 iridium ore. It's not really going to get me anywhere. Nope. There we go. Oops. I love the old control right click to drop stuff. Gotta keep refilling this as we go past as well. Oh, I'm gonna run low on bait again. Then if I'm farming, oh no, I'm not really gonna get bug meat from that, am I? Let's leave those up here. And we carry on. Your Grammy lives in Florida and says she loves the heat, but then lives in air conditioning. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it so much if I mean our air conditioner's not, it's good, but it's also not like we're not having to, for a portable unit we don't have to keep emptying a tank like a lot of them have. But oh, I can technically do floor 45, can't I? But no, I'm better off being here because then I can work on actual mining level 2. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we don't have to keep emptying a tank like a lot of them, but we it's louder and also not quite as effective. Kind of a bit of a trade-off. I don't mind that we haven't had to empty. I don't know what I prefer, to be honest. The only thing that's annoying is because of the way that we have to stick the vent out. It's basically like a fabric pipe that's then velcroed to the window, but the velcro is attached with like kind of like a double-sided tape, which obviously it gets hot from venting out the heat and from just like the heat that the machine generates. So sometimes the glue melts off a little and then it's kind of just flapping, which is really helpful for anyone. Oh, I forgot I had the slime quest. I should really do that because I get some get a prize ticket, I think. Am I on a prize ticket one? No, but I should still do it. Whether I'm going to do it in time is another matter. We'll just see what happens. Not going to smelt very much with using iron ore as fuel instead of copper, instead of coal, am I? Yay! Moved from Cali to Florida in retirement. Now been there for 35 years. Don't know how to live in that humidity. Yeah. Your autonomic nervous system determines temperatures. Yep. Yeah. Heat is a struggle. It's a major struggle. I'm a wrap up warm kind of person. I used to be uncomfortable just like in general going out in a t-shirt, like I would just be in a hoodie even in the summer. Like, obviously I'm okay in t-shirts now. Didn't used to be the case. Even then I still get like uncomfortably warm. I really need to do the slimes, but it's only 400 gold, right? To like stop my entire day for the sake of 400 gold is kind of not worth it. When later on we're going to get like fetch quests that are going to help a bit more. During the hottest months, so like late May till October, we can't set our AC lower than 26C or it'll stop working. Oh my gosh. We are like horrendously sweating over then. That's like an uncomfortable temperature already. Look at all that copper. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of dust sprites. Better than the 40 degrees outside. This is true. Yeah, it's good. At least it's still like relative. It feels cooler. Feels like you're living in that kind of temperature for longer. So it makes sense. With the tolerance. Well, I finished the quest, so if I want to hand it in, I can. I've got the choice. You can handle dry heat at a lot hotter temperatures. Yeah. At least the sweat has like somewhere to go. We were queuing outside Hollywood Studios for like the Disney World parks at 7:30 in the morning. And on the one hand, like you feel rough, like sweating and not coping very well with the heat until you look around you and every single person is sweating so much it looks like they've just gotten out of the shower. Of like the way it's just like staying there. And then you realize how normal sweating is. Which sounds silly, but I feel like I just saw a lot of in... I don't know. School and other things like... I mean, sweating does feel gross. Does get gross. But to a point of like making you feel like sweating is not normal. When it's very normal. It's very normal. Normalize sweating. Look at all this mining XP waiting for us. This time I'm actually... Black leather jacket. That is so not my vibe. Like the opposite of my vibe. Although it does kind of go with the outfit. But it's not really my vibe. Keeping it for the collection. Ooh, we can do some crystal fruit jelly maybe soon. 4 PM. You know, this coal farming would be so much easier if I had monster musk. We're still an entire season away almost from that. Oh, metal is about to be done. Let's do iron again. I want to be coming home with enough to make more preserve shards, but I do still want to be smelting stuff. I feel like I'm getting more copper on these floors than I am iron. That's so funny. But hey, I'll take it. Some of them I'm gonna skip now unless there's dust sprites on the floor. Or like a significant amount of nodes. Yay. One down there, but it's one, so I can live without it. Oh, Brie, I hope you're okay. For a terrible luck day, the loot isn't half bad. Honestly, there are some times where we're getting like groups of ore nodes that I don't see on good luck days, so it's kind of nice for some of it. I feel like sometimes the luck isn't even worth listening to. Like, we make our own luck here, apparently. But then at the same time, the luck is only like adjusting stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get certain things, although I think that's not true of panning the lucky ring. I think that does actually require a certain level of luck. But I think that's the only thing. Oh! Special slime! Oh, my health. And it's a wooden mallet, which is... I think it's probably going to be better in... first of all, it's got a defense buff, and it's also got the ability to do the smash attack, which is worth it to me. Wood mallet is great. Aw, come on. No coal from that one. I feel like smelting things like iron is nice for a day that you don't want to eat all of your coal up. So obviously copper smelts pretty quickly. I've got enough for another... I don't know how many more preserve shells I can fit in the house. I think it's going to be like 3. So as long as I come out with at least 1 more coal, which apparently the dust sprites know I'm trying to do because they've all gone hiding again, then I'll be happy with this particular day. Hello? Truly they've gone into hiding. Where have they all gone? Oh my gosh, I could hear the small dogs barking. It's on the other, it's out like a couple of doors down on the other side of the house, so you shouldn't be able to hear it, but they clearly hear something or see something. Oh yeah, there we go. I have enough now. So I'll go home after this one. Yay. Let's bring home... You know what? Oh, these are 10 minutes. We'll bring them home. I'll leave the gold ore up here for now because I can't really do much with it at home. And I'll bring the geodes and the forage and the bars. Anything I've already got at home, basically. And these things that I want to set. Oh no. Alright, in that case I'll leave the slime, the bat wings. Maybe I take the bat wings. I might want to make more... Oh, I can leave the bug head here. The insect head is worth 300 gold. I'm going to go sell it on my way home. 1 more slot and it will be for sap. Don't leave. Oh no, I forgot that we can still use it. 20 grand for the hard hat? That's wild. Marlon, excuse me. He's doing that awkward thing where, like, you know when you're trying to, like, step out the way of someone and they keep just stepping the same way as you? One of those things that makes me want to dig myself into a hole because they happen to me a fair bit. So embarrassing. Although, that being said, sometimes I have to remember to myself that, like, I'm not the only one who's doing that. The other person in those situations are also doing that. So it's not just my problem. The oasis leads to the women's locker room, which then leads to Clint. Ew! Oh, that's rough. I'm very sorry for your location. I hate that for you. Ship the excess minerals. And then with the extra coal, I'm gonna go turn it straight into reserve jars. Although I'm not gonna put anything in them yet because I like to wait until all of my stuff's done at the same time. Although, did I only put it in this? No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Can you make one more? Oh yeah, I wanted to make 3. I forgot. Oh, I ran out of stone of all things. That's a weird one to be low on. I'm also going to do another set of summer seeds for another 550 gold. And yeah, 1 day, 7 hours. That seems to me. This tent is very cramped. I could probably fit one more here. I'd go make a coffee. I tend to make my coffees at like between 3 and 5 p.m. Obviously here we're going with the tiller profession. And we made 2,000 gold. Blueberries! We have blueberries today and the starfruit. Mind you, the starfruit is... Oh, cool. It's not needed for the community center, so I'm gonna keep it actually to turn into like jelly or something. The 2 silver blueberries I'm gonna sell. Oh wait, hang on, I missed some. Silver blueberries I'll sell. We're starting to get stuff. And in that spot is going that. Have I got any others? I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Do our watering for the day. And it's another bad luck day. Last day is gonna be a bad luck day again. Wow. Rude. I'm gonna go check. I think there's still another day of crab mating season, so I'm gonna go check the beach for forage. Oh, I need to bring this with me. Bring in my fishing rod just in case. In case I fancy fishing. Why is there a fishing rod in here? This isn't where they go. I want to keep all my fishing rods because they're like a memory in the Forever Farm. It doesn't feel right to throw them away. I'd usually throw away my old rods. Oh, I need more wood. Caffeine does nothing other than stave off the caffeine headache. That's a big plus, I feel that. I only discovered about those when I was... I can't remember how I found out. I think I was working with someone on like a meal plan, and they asked about like any specific health concerns that could be like related to food in some way, and I mentioned that I used to get migraines that were consistently on the weekends, and then I found out it's because I was having coffee like at work / for work in the old corporate job, but then on the weekends I wasn't having any. So that's when they were like, oh, well, yeah, caffeine is going to be either consistently or not at all. Either consistently, very occasionally, or not at all. So I went with consistently because I like my coffee. Lucky lunch! Must be to balance out all the terrible luck we've been having. It probably was because of that as well. Brain gravitating towards caffeine. Crab season's almost over. I probably should have come yesterday as well, but I kind of forgot. Wow. Not much of it at all. Could that be caused by not having tea too? I suppose it depends on how much tea you have in a day. Mountain is stunning today. I don't know if there's like an amount that is needed for that to happen. Hi, Emma. The weather's astonishing, wouldn't you say? Bit warm for me, but it is nice. Listen, give me the sun, but not the temperature. Did you know this fountain is 30 years old? It's maintained and repaired by a technician from Grampleton. Interesting. Are you making progress cultivating your farm? I suppose I am, in the little patch that we got. I haven't visited it since you allowed me to set up the experiment in the cave. Which I'm still thankful for. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, we can't even go in there anyway. I've been focusing on honing my combat skills and fishing. I've only got a few sprinklers. I ran into Marlon recently and he told me you're an adventure guild member. You must show promise as a skilled swordsman. Glad you're doing fine here in Stardew Valley. Owning a farm is a lot of work. It may be overwhelming. Is he... Does he know, or is he just trying to rub in my face that I've just got a tiny patch and a tent? Speaking of Stardew Valley, do you know where our valley gets its name? Space stuff? That's correct. Came here for a quiz. 1,000 years ago, a huge meteor shower periodically bombarded this specific area of Ferngul Republic. Of course, back then, the Republic didn't exist yet. The meteors were so plentiful that the trails looked like fibers stretched across the sky. The meteorites looked like tiny drops on the trails, like morning dew on a spiderweb. So our ancestors called those showers Silk Dew of the Stars. When the Ferngul Republic was first established 150 years ago, the Admission Union named the valley Stardew in honor of its ancestors. Have you ever wondered why your crops are always so healthy? Or why they easily bear high quality produce? That's because of the meteor shower. The soil in the valley is extremely fertile. It has an abundance of nutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. There's also high concentrations of minerals present in the soil, including zinc, manganese, boron, iron, sulfur, cobalt, copper, magnesium, and so on. You can grow just about anything with ease thanks to the fertile soil. It's the reason so many farmers have established their livelihood in Stardew Valley. I love that. Oh my god, imagine saying you talk way too much. I learned something new. Benji, I'm like, I am partial to a good info dump, actually. Legitimately. This cutscene is physically painful as a huge dog. I find it interesting. I love a good info dump. Like, genuinely. But then I'm, you know, I'm me. I'm happy you know more about the valley and where you live. The combined effects of science and history have made Stardew Valley a fascinating place. Oh, look at the time. I didn't mean to keep you for so long. I'll let you get back to whatever errand you were running. Have a fantastic day. I genuinely, I love an info dump. Like, sometimes I'll get random facts on, like, comments of videos, and I'm here for all of them. Like, when we were talking about, I can't remember who left the comment, we were talking about the, different spices feeling different for different people. Or, like, different, like, types of pepper spice, you know, spicy spice. You know what I mean? And someone said that there was something about vanilla in there as well. I can't remember what the exact fact was. I don't retain the info dump very well. It wasn't really an info dump, it was a singular fact. But my point is, I love the random facts, like, out of nowhere. I love them. And obviously it's something you generally see, like, a lot of people go like, why are you telling me this? But no, I personally love them. Migraines are more genetic than stress related, but they can be a trigger. Yeah. Why am I going up here? I don't need to go this way. I should probably just like fish the rest of this day off. Get some more cash. They're so different for every person as well. I've drank almost an entire litre of water during the course of this stream. I'm proud of that. Another Nautilus fossil. Getting quite a lot of those. Yeah, it's like a third one. Meanwhile, on other farms, I struggle to get it at all. Is it just me or is low light fishing going really slowly? When did I hit level 8 fishing? I don't think it was today. And I've done quite a bit of fishing today. I've also done a lot of mining though. We've got quite a lot of levels. I should be doing sturgeon bait really. By the time I go home and make the bait, it won't be worth going home for. Then I only have a couple of hours. But I'll do it for future days. Maybe whatever a couple of sturgeons that I get from this I'll turn into bait and bring it with me next time. Make those sturgeon bait. Same page, Honeywell. Yeah, by the time I go back now, it won't be worth it, but future day it will be. Does sturgeon make good bait fish? Well, mainly for like where I can reach in terms of like this part of the farm. Gold ones are $3.75 each. So they're decent, you know, they're pretty decent. Luna, hello, welcome in. I suppose super cucumbers at night in summer could also be good. I also don't really fancy catching a super cucumber at the moment. And it's just such a trek. I do use the bait maker for the trout derby though. Doing it without rainbow trout bait is so freaking painful. You just remember trying to make bait from things like stonefish and never catching many. I can't remember how it works, but it like multiplies the chance of that fish biting. So if it's multiplying like a really low number, it's still going to be a really low number. So like I tried to use it, I think when I was doing my fishing run, I tried to use it on certain fish that I'd like found. What did I do? I had the trident from the fishing trawler mod, which when you use the trident to fish, it doesn't count for your fishing collection. Then I turned those fish into bait and then caught them for the collection. But I'd go through so much bait trying to do it because you're multiplying like a 2% chance. So it becomes like 4% or something, which it just didn't really, it didn't help. And the times that I've tried to use it on something like like trying to catch a blobfish on the submarine, it just made me catch a load of trash. It's probably decent for something like sturgeon. Like it's obviously not guaranteed, but I feel like it depends on a lot of things. There's like a sweet spot for the percentage of like how easy they are to catch. I don't know how it works. I think I have seen people use them on like the second legendaries. We're trying to get a whole load of those. Have I seen that? Or am I just like, is that a thing in my head that doesn't exist? I feel like that is also, whilst the quest is active, maybe a little bit of a waste. I mean, maybe not. I don't know what the percentages are like. Without the fishing info overlays, it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, Squidfest is another great place. Rainbow, the Trout Derby and Squidfest are the two main places that I use the bait maker. Yeah, get that galaxy sword. This has to be a sturgeon, right? You're being too much of a pain not to be a sturgeon. Yeah, it can't not be. There we go. You saw it, but you don't know that you trust it to be legit. Like, imagine wasting so many legend 2s on bait. I don't know. If anyone's seeing this as well after the fact, as a VOD watcher, let me know in the comments if you have experience. Legend 2 fish ponds everywhere. The fish ponds, I get that. But I suppose you do need to catch multiple for it to work. You think the day resets would be extreme to get good results? That makes sense. I don't like resetting days though. I feel weird about it. It's just not a way I like to play. I don't feel weird about it for other. I don't feel weird about it for other people. If you would like to reset days when doing things, I completely get it. It's just not what I like doing. I have done it on occasion. On times that I lose something that feels so heartbreaking that I don't want to deal with it. I think there was a time in the Trashy Merchant run when I got a crop for the first time. I grew it for the first time, and then I needed to turn it back into a seed because I needed more of it, and it turned into mixed seeds. So I reset for that because like I had to wait for the traveling cart to get the item. And I've been looking for it for like years or whatever, or a long time. And I probably needed it for the community center, but I needed more than one because I also need to ship it and all that kind of stuff. And it turned into mixed seeds, and that was like, yeah, I'm resetting for that. You accidentally bombed your preserved jars and kegs. That got a reset? Oh yeah, that's understandable. That's painful. At least Stardew has that option. Like sometimes auto-saving at very frequent points in the day is like a blessing and a curse for that kind of thing, right? Like, okay, cool, I don't forget to save. I also don't have to commit to playing an entire day at once. However, if something goes wrong, I can't really go back. Once the sturgeons go to bed, we'll be out of here. It is a double-edged sword. I don't mind the fact that Stardew has like daily save though. I know that that's like, I have heard that that's some people's like gripe is not being able to save through the day, and I'm pretty sure that there are now mods for that. But I don't mind. I feel like saving it on an end of a day, it feels nice and like rounded off. You reset sometimes, but you just don't want to depend on having to on getting the best results. Yeah. Doing it for like random chance is uncomfortable. You try not to start a day you can't complete. No, exactly. I have like not really reset days before, but I've like started playing a day, but then I need to like get up and do something, and I look at what I'm doing that or what I need to do that day and how long I think it's going to take. And sometimes I do just have to be like, okay, well, I can't really finish out this day. I'm gonna have to close out. But I don't really consider that resetting, if that makes sense, because most of the time when I go back to redo whatever I was doing, I don't remember what I was doing because it's been hours. Like, I remember the loose plan, but it doesn't really affect anything. Most of the time it's like, I've got up, I've picked my crops. Oh no, I have to go do this thing now. Close the game. It's not really to get anything different. Yeah, like it'll only be like 20 minutes, enter cutscene explosion. No, exactly. Oh, it's bullhead row. I thought I got sturgeon row. I almost got excited. No, I don't really want to age that. It's not worth it. I'm just going to sell all the fish that I have here. Oh no, the gold rainbow trout I'm going to keep to put in the trout derby bait. Everything else can go though. Oh, also the nautilus shell. When you know you're going to quit, you kind of enjoy pre-scouting even though you're not going to play. So cheaty but in a good way. It gives you a chance to like plan things for sure. How needs to hurry up? Go hurry her up, get in her way. Do I need to do anything else with this day or should I just sleep? Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to make more tappers. I might as well just like fill the backwards with tappers. So let's take our we'll take our wood and our copper. Head back there. I probably could technically tap this oak tree. But I think it's just more that I use the path to get out. I don't really own this space. So maybe not. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 3 more tappers. Eventually it'll be 4 because there's a fir tree growing. Targeted paint on crab pots. I forget that that's a thing. That could be a little more money. Anything? I suppose I could do like crayfish bait. I sold all my crayfish, so maybe not. Never mind on that one. Put these away and then we'll head to bed. And we made... Not bad, another 4 grand. I'm happy with that. I've noticed you're not actually donating anything. Probably explained in one of the previous streams. When you say donate, if you mean to the community center is going to become its own challenge once we have bought the house and fully upgraded it and decorated it. It's worth, if you have some time, checking out the little like website thing for the Forever Farm in the description. In the challenge list, it will describe like what's going and when, to some extent. Well, the first 2 challenges, like getting the house and stuff, is this one. The community center is the next one. But after that, we can do stuff in a somewhat more relaxed order. It doesn't really matter. Some of the things it will matter, but some of the challenges it won't matter what order we do them in. But certainly for getting the house and getting the community center done, that is in a set order. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, let's get saved up, and if you enjoyed the stream today, don't forget to hit the like button. It does help us out a lot. It's a good little free way to support the channel, and it would really mean a lot. And next time I should see you should be... Oh, look, we're going to start off with pickles. Next time I should see you should be Sunday. Sunday's going to be the next one of this stream, so we're going to be doing the second half of summer. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and also have a good Friday and Saturday, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye.